Hey, new request. How you doing? I believe this time it is time. I updated the title. It is time for game 64. Let's see. I have banana. I have that thing. I get rid of that thing. I need coffee though. I need coffee and a huge bottle of water. And then we're gonna do game 64. I hope you have crazy ideas today, because today is about crazy. Woo. Okay, let's go. Little coffee for better. Little coffee for better. Little coffee and little water. Little water. Amazon. Marvelous. Okay. Here we go, almost ready. I'm good, and I find a way to skip the update to stay on the broken version of the game. So yeah, I saw it on Discord. Well, the thing is, I think I already I'm pretty sure I already provide players from posting scores if their version doesn't match. And if I don't do that, like I will, but I'm almost sure I did. So we're okay. If I don't do that, then I need to do it. And thanks so much for saying that to me, because that's the next level of strategy. But yeah, it's really good for providing people to cheat or whatever. So it's good either way, so yeah, thanks. It's exactly those kind of things I need. Those kind of ideas to make your own game that better. Thanks. Okay, here we go. So let's put my webcam. Not webcam, my phone. My phone cam. You know phone cam? Okay, here we go. So I do this. I plug it in. Also check if the child are sent to prevent people from my family being able to cheat. That's interesting. Wait, that is a great idea. Wait, I haven't thought about this. Wait, that is so cool. Can you write it down, Discord, please? Like that one I don't want to forget. That one I absolutely want to do. Right now, though, I do have a lot of ideas to provide from cheating, and also I don't have cheaters right now, but it's definitely going to be interesting. And I can reason some scores too, so if a cheater appears, I detect him really fast and I just, get rid of him. Okay, so I should have... Oh, wait, the webcam. Sure. Here we go. Awesome. Hey guys, how you doing? Okay, starting soon. I forgot a G. That's hilarious. Okay. So the theme is 4064, so no need to generate a theme. I'm just gonna fix the 63 game because if you remember, there's a tiny bit of a problem in game 63. Just a tiny bit, you know. $62? I already fixed 62, didn't I? End game. Yeah, I fixed everything on game 62. Perfection. Okay, here we go, fixed. Game 63 is fixed. Did I click on that? I don't think so. Okay, so I need your ideas. Game 64. What are we gonna do? I like to start completely fresh brain with games like those. So the only thing I thought about was the only thing I thought about was making 64 is 8 by 8, right? So chess? No, don't do chess. Beta, what are you doing? Chess is 8 by 8. Oh god. Oh god. Chess is 8 by 8. Guys. There are 64 squares in chess. And incentivize hacking? Well, I can do whatever I want for this game, but I'd like to make it so that there is a relationship to the number 64. Okay, obviously I'm gonna go with... Yeah, it's gonna display the Nintendo 64. "64 unwinnable points. Can you get them all?" What do you mean by unwinnable points? Is there a range? It is a cube of 4. 64 is also the first whole number that is both a perfect square and a perfect cube. Can we do something with that? $64 is a super perfect number. Is the index of crowns? Oh god. See? A chessboard has 64 squares. Like, be normal means you can't get them. But if you add the game, you can. Oh! Interesting. The Pony Islands game. What is this? Fascinating. The ASCII code 64 is the airbase symbol. The number of stackable items in Minecraft is at 64. Well, you heard it, guys. It's not me. We do Minecraft like. In chess. New Zealand. When I'm 64. Sung by the Beatles. Of strokes in any Chinese character. There's a Chinese character that have 64. That's crazy. Number of demons in the Dictionnaire Infernal. Wait, that's French. The number of French departments Pyrénées-Atlantique. Fascinating. I mean, a chess-like game, but with different, more complicated rules, like maybe the ability to shoot across the board and health and stuff. I mean, the chess idea is interesting. What? DNA. Everything is connected. Maximum items able to be stacked. Yeah, it's threatened twice. Golden dicks. Interesting. Okay, so right now we have chess, Minecraft stacks, but Minecraft stacks is a reference to the, you know, it's multiple too, that's the reason. So we got chess. I won't have much more. Okay, let me think. What if we use a chessboard, but we do something else with it? What would we be able to do? I have one idea. Let me think. I have one idea, but it's not that, well, if you go competitive, it could be fun, but I like something funnier. Maybe you are the chess piece and you have to avoid death. Okay, I like your thinking. A chessboard has 64 squares. Okay. Okay, have a good meal, no request. Thanks for your ideas. I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but you know, it's fine. We'll find a way. I swear I'm trying to find the algorithm in my head to create chess. But what will be the thing? You would just play chess? I mean, come on. You guessed an AY? I don't have time to make the chess system and an AY in a day. I mean, I could, but it's way too risky. What I could do though is an AY that randomly changes the places of any like piece of the chess. But how will you be able to measure your points? The points will be how fast you can win. But the AY will be shit though, like it will be really, really bad. Also, if you don't know how to play chess, you won't be able to enjoy that game. Good morning. Hey, Hot Tumty, how you doing? I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm trying to, well, today is game 64, and I want to make something, no, I definitely don't want to make the chess game. But a chess plate is 8x8. We could use that as a base for something fun, but I need to figure out what exactly. Wait a second. 8x8, and imagine every square is 8x8. And then you got this huge world, right? Cool. But what do I do with this? I have no idea sometimes. Like right now, I'm just brainstorming. I need a funny game idea based on the theme 64, and I thought this number was way more popular, but turns out it's 8x8, which is exactly a chess thing, but we don't have to go with this one, but it works. But I don't want to make a chess game, because I want the game to be accessible for anyone. Like maybe at some point I'll make a chess game, just don't want to make a chess game right now. It's not fun enough. Like, I could, it's just not fun enough. I want something new, something fresh, something stupid, something silly, something crazy. Let me think. I know I can find something fun. My morning is going to be literally just staring at the chessboard and just try out to get an idea, any idea. Okay, I have a stupid idea. Wait, that is actually so dumb. Wait. We like stupid. Yeah, we do. Okay, okay. I'm having this stupid idea. Tell me what you think. You can see this chessboard as, 8 by 8 squares. Or you can see this as the black color being empty. So, some kind of a shape, 3D shape, where the white thing is a cube. Every white thing is a different cube. So it's like a kind of a vent or something, right? And you can imagine this is you put wall here, wall here, wall here, wall here, and you can see through the black holes, well, the holes, right? You can see through them and see what happens behind them. And your goal will be to analyze, for example, a room that is behind this, but with obscured vision. You will have exactly half of the vision. And you will have to maybe analyze the scene. The first thing I thought was maybe either check if the monster is gone or count as much stuff there is in the room, or I don't know, something like that. I have no idea. Okay, okay, my brain is weird. Okay, that's an idea. And I want to improve it. As I improve it, I'll go with something else. Okay, yeah, that's exactly the reaction I was looking for. It is shit, and I want better. I want funnier. No. But the idea of it being like null something, I'm not against the idea, but like counting objects or... Nah, it's not that fun. Now we want better. You know what, guys? I want to do an enigma. I love enigmas. I want to do an enigma system. 64 is probably... Yeah. I want to do an enigma. Something you have to solve. I want to do an enigma, a puzzle. Yeah, I want to do a puzzle, 100%. I absolutely love puzzles. I want more puzzles. And with that much entities, I can do a crazy puzzle. Okay, but I want a funny one. I want one that is accessible for anyone, but at the same time funny. Okay. What kind of puzzle could we make? I'm not saying that much puzzle. Well, I mean, we could make a puzzle game. Like, we could literally make a puzzle game. Wait, we could literally make a puzzle game. Should we? Wait, we can literally make a puzzle. A 64 pieces puzzle game. Well, we can. Is it hard to do? I don't even know if it's hard to do. Guys, we could literally make a puzzle game. What do you think? Could be fun. Never did a puzzle game before. It's completely brand new. It fits because it's a square. Well, we could literally make the puzzle game. Okay, I guess we're making a... Okay, I guess we're making a puzzle game. Okay. Let me think. How would I do it though? You would have pieces that you could rotate. And you could place them. Would it be 2D or 3D? Hey Shy, what's happening? Tell me, is it my fault? Do you want more gameplay? Do you want... well, for the music, I'm really sorry, I will fix it. Tell me. Up stress? Well, what is it? Wait. Or stress more? Ah, wait. Oh, stress more. Wait. The fact is, yeah? I vote for 2D. Yeah, I think 2D might be better. Oh, okay, cool. The problem is the end. Okay. Wait. Okay. What happened? Wait, it was difficult for you to do the end because of the music, maybe. Yeah. I'm just a troller, man. I completely forgot to make, like, have you seen my reaction? I was like, I completely forgot, like, I just completely forgot to make a win condition. Like, I was like, what the hell? Like, I'm just... You know, I just played the game and I was like, oh, this is so fun, this is so cool, oh, this is awesome. And I was like, okay, there is nothing anymore. No, I did say thank you for watching, goodbye. I did say all of this, but yeah, there's a part of the video where I'm like, there is no ending. But there is no ending. Like, the game doesn't have an ending. Yes, like, the game doesn't have an ending. I got trolled by this. Oh, wait, for real? I do animate the video? Oh, that's so cool, thanks. Oh, feels good to hear that. You know, I try. Okay, so I think I want to make a puzzle game, guys. Like, I've never done a puzzle game in my life. It could be really fun because, well, you guys will be able to... You know what? Okay, guys. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a 64 by 64 puzzles, and every one of you guys can participate. Every single one of you can participate, because this is what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna send me drawings that are exactly 64 by 64 pixels that you made, okay? And I'll add it to the game if it's not offensive, and yeah, but I trust you guys. So yeah, and that way I'll have a little piece of you guys in this game. And because it's 64 by 64, I can add a lot of them. I cook him for this. Oh yeah, and you don't want to be the snitcher, right? Oh yeah. And that way, I'll have a little piece of art by all of you guys. She sleep. I cut like 5-6 times. Ah, that's so cool. I'm trying my best to yeah, ease your job, and yeah. So yeah, we're definitely doing a puzzle game. I'm gonna write the code to make it work, and once it does work, I missed the head you have in reserve. Wait, what? Should the background be transparent? Oh, no. Well, no. Absolutely no transparency. No, it needs to be, that's a good question. It needs to be no transparency. Like, you can use, no. Like a good painting, okay, I should say this. A good painting should, I guess, have all the pixels transparent. No, okay, no. Now a good painting, yeah, that may not that easy. Well, I'll try to make one painting to give you an idea. Well, if it's white, then some squares you won't be able to put them. No, except that you could, actually. A good painting will have a lot of different colors. Like even, for example, gradient is amazing. Okay, gradient is way better than just the same color. But I'm gonna try it and tell you guys what I think. But I think the best kind of paintings is 64 by 64, whatever you want, but only different pixels. For example, if we look at Minecraft paintings, I think it fits that kind of well. See, for example, look at this one. See, this one is kind of cool because almost all the pixels are different. And this is way too much pixels actually, but you know what I'm saying? Like almost all pixels are different, and that is awesome. And the good thing is 64 by 64 is not that much pixels. So you could literally put them one by one. And you know what? If you do something, I'll try my best to make it look more better for a painting. So just try to send me stuff, and as better as you can or as fun as you can. And if I can't use it right away, I'll try my best to change it so that I can use it. But yeah, I want one creation from all of you guys. That'd be awesome. And yeah, that'd be really cool. Oh, I miss it. You have in reserve for thumbnail. Okay, I do it right now. I have a head in reserve like all the time. Don't worry. I do the thumbnail now. Oh. Watch. Maximum quality. Let's get a beautiful head. Or face. And I'm tiny again. I'm not doing that much expressions. Come on, beta. Oh, there's something here. Okay, I think I got something. Shy. And the title and time to post. Time to post, you can post it right away, I think. It's also a different hour. Wait, you never finished the video that fast. That's awesome. Oh, that is so cool. Also, I'm so happy we're getting the first subscriber and all. It's so cool. Okay, let's see. So the title of the video, the time is right now. The title of the video, I'll give it to you. But do you prefer this or do you prefer longer ones? The thing is, I'll be honest, it's both for helping you, and I feel like it's easier for me, and I try to compress to make it faster, but not better, but faster. But you know, I already show everything in that time frame. You can still edit it to go from 13 to like 5, 4, 3 minutes or whatever you prefer, but or even more if it's more better. But I'm trying to, yeah, give enough. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is what we have. What do you think about this head? Never did one like this before. Oh wait, there's a bar. That's annoying. Looks like you're thinking, no, I'm not. Look, I'm not. Oh, you think it looks like this? God damn it. Also, why is there the bar? That's not... Oh! Oh! I have it, guys. No. Okay, I have the perfect one. You ready? Hopefully there's not this stupid bar. Oh, look at this beauty. Perfection. Look at this beauty. Perfection, right? Okay. Perfection. I'm so good at thumbnails. Dark Sasuke strikes again. Shadow no Jutsu. Shadow no Jutsu. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah. Okay, well, the only thing is my fingers are cropped, but you know, it's okay. See, I'm just gonna do this. You know, a little bit of this. People are not even gonna realize that, you know. My fingers are not supposed to look like this because, you know. Magnificent. See? I'm the best. So, you know, it's no big deal really. Then you go to screenshots. You go to that thing. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Kim carried me so hard on this one. It's actually insane. Just look at it, like the thumbnail just... It's just... What can I say? It's just... Dark Sasuke. Please, beta, please check fan art in the Discord. Okay. This is not 64 by 64. It's I don't know how much, but 64 is 8 pixel by 8 pixel. I send the file if it's good. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Looks like you're digging your nose. Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about the different pixel thing, right? I'm not entirely sure I understand, but that effect, yeah, is good. But the problem with this is that the white is going to be a nightmare for puzzle, and the blue also. But and it's not 64 by 64. But yeah. But I'll show you guys one example to help you. Let me just finish this first. No transparency. Transparency is out of the question. We cannot have transparency. Okay. Oops. This thumbnail is so good. Guys, just look at it. It's perfect. It is perfection. This is game 63. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened to my... Okay, let's try again. Oh, I pressed... Okay, I know what I did wrong. This and this. Perfect. Absolute perfection. And then I say time travel. What do you think? What do you guys think? I think it's awesome. Game 63, time travel. I take it. I take it and I give you cookie. Okay. So last touch. Control E. Perfection. Time travel. Here we go. It is one of my favorite thumbnails ever. Thumbnail 4. Shai the author and the title. So, thumbnail. Awesome. And the name of the game, you know, it's easy. It's just Time Twister. I love it. Well, let's not lie on this one. I mean, like, Kim carried me on this thumbnail, but it's all good. You know, it's all, you know. So let's do a painting. Guys, help me. Help me. So the painting, as I said, needs to be 64 by 64. 64 by 64 is... No, sorry. Oh no, I'm stupid! No. The painting... That's... Okay, I'm the one stupid. Sorry. The painting needs to be 8 by 8. Wait, there's no way. Wait, what? It's ridiculously small. Wait. How are you guys supposed to make something out of 8 by 8? Wait, what? Wait. Yay! Hey guys, it's Ben. Let's go! Time Twister. Let's go. Thanks, Shai. Thanks so much. New video, guys. Hey guys, it's Ben. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Beta. I'm creating one... Sorry. New video game every single day, and this is game 63. Let's go. Ooh. Clean. Ooh. Okay, strong start. So in this game you control this this little woman that can manipulate time using plasma energy. So your goal is simple. You need to reach the end of the level. If you fall, obviously you die and you have to restart all over again. But if you fall, you can also use some plasma you collected earlier to... Whoop! Oh god. Oh, that was close. To go back in time, right? You know, simple enough. Okay. Whoop, that was a hard jump. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, basic stuff, really. Get the plasma. The one funny thing about this game, and it's the first time I... Hey Dako, how you doing? Well, obviously, there is a time travel thing, but the other thing is, the theme was gameplayed, and I made it so that... Okay, I need to bug... Okay, all good, all good. And the other thing is, the more you play the game, the more you store plasma, because the plasma you collect will be saved for the next time you play the game. So one thing you could absolutely do is store some plasma, like I did before actually launching that video, so that you have a lot of plasma to come back in time if needed, right? So now you can see I have 303 plasma max, now 308. Every plasma gives you between, I don't know, something like between 2 and 32 plasma. And you can increase your maximum plasma. There is no limit. And I think you are using about 8 plasma a second when you come back in time. And you can come back in theory for 5 seconds. I stole 5 seconds worth of time travel. So it's quite large. Especially for this game, it's quite enough.
Ooh.
Obviously this game is all about speedrun. The faster you finish the game, the more points you store, and the better. Ooh. Woohoo!
I love the
Oh, finally.
the black transition fondue effect. It's just so clean. Boing. I love my brother's music, so it's actually insane. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh, finally.
Whoa. Whoa.
Wow, that was risky, but it worked. Yay! The game feels really, really cool. Like, it's one of those games where it just feels good. Like, you get the music, you get the graphics and everything, and the time travel, like, you just want to hang around in this world. Like, you do.
It's so cute. I'm jealous.
Okay, I'm getting trolled. Okay, got it.
Woo.
Yay, and I die. Thank you guys for watching. See you tomorrow for
And I die. Oh, that troller. And I die.
a new video game. Bye.
Let me see it again.
Bye. Thank you guys for. Yay, and I die. Thank you guys for watching. And see you tomorrow for a new video game. Bye.
Wow, it's clean. It's just clean. It's so clean, thanks, Shy. I love it. Okay, so yeah, for today's game, should I I'm gonna share it on Twitter actually. It's bloody tiny. Yeah. Yeah, new request. I just realized it's really freaking tiny.
Time travel, yay! Guys, here's the video if you want to watch, and I'll publish it on Twitter. Wait a second. So I do this. It is time to time travel. Perfection. Here we go. And I go there and I like and retweet. Maybe we can do 64 by 64, but we're not supposed to, right? Retweet. Yeah. Let me see if I can do something. And let me see what you did. Ah, interesting. The thing is, though, I think it's more challenging that way. Look. Okay. I'm gonna try something entirely different. Look. I'm doing something here. It actually looks awesome. Wait, whoa, what? Concert? Okay, it's supposed to be a sun, but it doesn't look like a sun. See, it works. It so works. And here, it may not be that easy because we don't have much, but it also makes it easier because you don't have much. You don't have much to do. You just have 8 by 8, but you need to get inspired by it. Let me see yours. Guys, this is mine. This is my first. You know what? Even... This is supposed to be a cloud. What do you guys think? Also, why is there no music? Masterpiece. Kisses, Shy. See you later. The only problem with that is that we should add more contrast. I think that's the secret. What do you mean preview? It didn't change anything. Wait, what? But this is not doing anything. Maybe I need to select it, I don't know. Ah, thank you. Maybe increasing contrast is a good idea. So the puzzle is easier to, you know. Kim is going to have a nightmare about this, that is true. If she even comes to the stream, yeah. If she does something, yeah. But it's a fun challenge, right? It is a fun challenge. Get 8x8 pixel and you just have to figure out a way. What do you think? That's my first painting. G64. No, I know what I'm going to do. 0. .png. Okay, next. Let me see. Yeah! Awesome, that's perfect. Okay, here's how I'm gonna modify it a tiny bit. Wait, what? What? Okay. Perfection. What do you think? Yeah, awesome. And I'm gonna make it so that if there are two pixels that are exactly the same color, it just works, I guess. But it's looking good. Okay, let me do the algorithm now because I'm scared now. I need it to work. And I never did a puzzle before, so... Hopefully I'll be able to make this. I'm scared now. I really am. Okay. Again, let's play with the contrast. Like this. Yeah, it's just better looking. Awesome. We got 2. I love it. Now we need to make the code. I'm scared now. Let me think. I'm gonna do this, but I'm scared. You should post asking for more sprites on Twitter. Honestly, like, on Twitter, the interactivity is not that strong right now. I do have 30 followers, but, like, if I ask a random, hey, send me your pics, like, people are probably not available or whatever, and I'm not gonna have some results. But on Twitch, the interactivity is insanely good. So, no, I'm definitely gonna take from Twitch. Later on, yeah, sure. When we're gonna be bigger on Twitter, probably. But right now, it needs to be by Twitch. The interactivity is much stronger there. So yeah, send me 8x8 textures, guys. And we'll add them into the game. But we need to be careful. I need to do the game, and I'm scared. How am I gonna code this? The idea I'm having is, well, wait, let me think. Resources, textures, folder games, create folder 64. Let's send them here. Guys, I really hope this is gonna work. Oh my god. I am scared. Shouldn't even ask. Someone send you their pics. You might get in. Oh, sorry. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, thanks, no request. It is true, sorry. That is absolutely true. Wow, okay. 64 by 64, I guess. Wait, that works. This core, I probably don't need you. The theme is 64. Okay, so here's what I have in mind. You have this thing that you need to make, and you have a bunch of pieces that you'll need to use. Obviously, I'm going to change it so that it's just a whiteboard, I guess. But the idea remains. You guys think I'm gonna be able to do this one day? I'm kind of scared. I ain't gonna lie. So that's the canvas. Well, the pixel art, right? Oh god. Okay. Okay. My idea is, you're gonna turn this white. You're gonna take all this texture and extract every pixel color and put them randomly in there with random rotations. And yeah. But first, let's not make a random rotations. Let's make it crazy easy. And the crazy easy stuff is also, I probably want a white camera. No, I probably don't want a white camera. Black camera. No, gray. Dark gray camera. Yeah, I like this one. Perfection. Look at that beauty. Except I'm gonna do this. Even better. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm even gonna add post-processing, is gonna look gorgeous. Okay, but now we need the actual gameplay, right? So your guy is going to take the pieces and put them in here. Wait, how on earth? I was gonna say, how on earth are you gonna be able to? Are you supposed to have the and help? I'd say no, right? I'd say the more you play the game, the more you will know, based on the colors you have, what kind of piece it is. So it's going to be a game about learning by heart completely each drawings, right? Yeah, seems good enough. So let's generate some pieces, right? I can't believe we're making a puzzle game, oh god. So let's generate some pieces. What is a piece? Well, a piece is this times divided by is this divided by 8, which is a 12. It's a pixel, so it's this. 12, 12. Okay, no. Oh no, it's 12 times. Yeah, here we go. It's this. Okay, so this is a piece. Is that gonna make it much bigger? Let me see. This is a piece. Okay, seems cool. Seems cool. I want to add the post-processing right now, guys. I want to make it beautiful right away. 478. Oh yeah. But after this game, why don't you rate someone? Yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I was thinking about it multiple times. If there are still people at the end of the stream, yeah, sure. Thing is, after the gameplay session, it usually doesn't. Well, if there are some people, yeah. With pleasure. Let's see. Color grading. Wait, did it just... No, it's okay. Beautiful. What do you guys think? Beautiful. Love it. So, let's create some pixels and let's make it so that you can select them, move them around, and actually, well, paint. Yeah. I'm thinking about making it so that you have to complete, let's say, 4 drawings that are randomly generated. That way, like, you wouldn't be able to cheat and to choose kind of the easiest drawing. You will have to complete like 4 of them. So yes, or 2 of them, but we'll see. At least 2. Depends on how much time it takes to complete 1 drawing. But I wouldn't expect it to be too hard. We'll see though. The game looks beautiful though, like it actually looks beautiful. Okay, so let's generate some pixels. Outline. Outline. Okay, so a pixel also have box collider 2D. That should ignore the other pixels, right? Let's just see if this works. Let's just see if this works. Girl, give me a reason, even if it ain't enough. God, can you believe it? Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, let's see. I guess we can try. So this is okay. Let's create a pixel script. G64 pixel. I have no idea if it's going to be easy or hard. Like, I legitimately have no idea. Hopefully it's going to be good. And we create prefab. Pixel. Perfect. Now for the real job. The world script. This game is going to be so fun to code. Like, I love trying new things, and I never tried a puzzle game before. And I got my coffee, and I got all day, so let's do this. Also, give me my last. Yes. Where was I? Pixel art. Let's do it again. G64 pixel art. Okay. So, the first thing you do is you generate a pixel art based on the amount of pixel art you get. So, it could be generate new level, right? Private void generate new level. Easy money. What do you do? Well, first you clear all the pixels, right? Then you regenerate a new texture for the pixel art and you choose a new pixel art. So pixel art texture index. So right now we have only 2. Then you generate a new pixel for all of them. So for int y equals 0. Wait a second. Okay. Textures, games, 64. Pixel art texturing get text.toString. So that should give us a new texture. That should give us a new texture. Just to be sure. No, actually, no, I don't care. Can we get the pixels from that texture? So. Yes. Get pixels, love it. Well, shouldn't be that hard, right? For all colors, 4 pixels, you create a new pixel. Game object instance equal instantiate prefab pixel new vector 3. I'll say next -9 -9 -1 global.next -4 4 0 quaternion. For starters, we're just gonna do like no rotation. G64 pixel equal instance.get components G64 pixel, pixels.add pixel, and we set the color to the good color. So instance, no, sprite, no, yes, sprite renderer, equal instance dot get components sprite renderer, sprite renderer dot color equal colors y. Let's see if this works. Okay, it's normal. G64 world. Pixel art. Wait, what? Oh, it's actually completely normal. Pixel art. G64 pixel art. Here. And prefab pixel. Here. We try. Okay, that's not normal though. Oh, I know why. It's completely normal. Generate new level. Also, pixels equal new list. Okay, now it should work. Marvelous, it just crashes. Wait, what? Texture 1 is not readable. Texture memory cannot be accessed from scripts. You can make it, okay. Where can I texture import settings? How do I make you readable? Oh, read write enabled. Apply. Apply. Okay. But have you ever considered making a tutorial series on game dev? Oh, it looks so beautiful. Have you ever considered making a tutorial series on game dev? Could be fun, but the thing is, it's a lot of work. Like, I would love to teach someone how to do game dev. I could make stream for learning game dev. That I would love. You know, I don't like editing that much, I'll be honest. So on YouTube, I don't like it that much. But I could do some sessions to teach people how to make games. That I would love. I would love to do that. And I would publish the entire videos on YouTube. But you know, there will be no editing. Or maybe at some point I'll find someone who would edit super long videos for me. I would have the money to do so. So yes, in that case, yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, completely. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I could teach people to make games. Okay, that looks absolutely gorgeous. Just look at it. It looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous, but I need to make this a tiny bit better. Thanks so much for the request. Maybe I'll need your help at some point. Right now I have Shai, who is making the video, and he's awesome. And yeah. But also, I would really love to. Well, I know Shai a lot, so it's cool, you know. But I want to be able to pay him as soon as I can, you know. And right now I can't, so yeah. But I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Don't worry. And if you do like editing videos, like yeah, definitely stick around, and hopefully maybe one day you'll be the one editing my videos. That'd be cool. But right now Shai is doing it. And I'm really happy about this. I'm really excited because look at my YouTube channel. Like, we just started publishing some videos again because my YouTube channel was dead, and it's growing again, and it's so freaking cool. Okay, look at this, look at this. It's getting so much better. Like, see, game 59, game 60, game 61, game 62, game 63. We got, like, it's starting to look so freaking awesome. Like, I didn't write it down, but this is game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This I don't even remember, maybe 40 something. This is like a 56 something, I don't know. And 69, 60, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. Time travel, angels, fishing, Poop-chan, portals. See, like, it's starting to look awesome, and I love it. I love it so much. So yeah, it's really cool. Anyway, so it's looking better. Let's see. So we got pixels. Let's see if it works for both textures. Oh, it works! It's your texture. It's awesome. Oh yeah, that's the next thing I want to do. Prefabs. I'm trying to fix something. I have no idea if it's gonna work or not, but you know, you gotta try. You gotta do what you gotta do. I think it works. Yeah, it seems to. No, it doesn't work completely. See, it's that bug. It's not that important though. But if I could fix it, I would love it. Wait, I think I know how. If I do this. Working. I think it's working perfectly. It looks beautiful. Love it. Okay, so you have all the pieces of the puzzle. Now let's make the puzzle actually completely white. You know, logical, right? So how do you do this? I guess you go to pixel art. And a pixel art will have okay, let's make it no, you know what? Yeah. Well, we need to set the colors of this thing to completely white texture. You know what, let's make it so that you can actually move the pixels. Activate void on mouse down. How are we gonna do this? Let's make it simple and then let's make it beautiful. Because I have no idea if I'll have time to finish this, so let's make it simple first. If mouse dot no input dot mouse up 0 is selected equal false, is selected equal true, if is selected. You have a mouse position, so vector 3 real mouse position equal local dot get transform dot position dot x equal real mouse position. No. Okay, what happens if we do this? Okay. Awesome. I like it. So the pixels have to always be on top of the pixel art. So how do we do this? Well, this. Needs to be like 20. Okay, so you can move around some pixels, right? Other layer would work too. I'm just used to using the Z position, which is maybe not a good thing to do. I don't know much about Unity, honestly. I know both work, so. Okay, so you got the pixels. Yeah, that's the idea. Hey Saya, how you doing? We're making a puzzle game. I'm great, and you? Like, yeah, we're doing. Oh, also, guys, send me your pixel arts. Okay, so you can send me anything that is good for puzzles. So good for puzzle is a lot of different colors, you know. But like honestly, send me anything, and I will correct it. I will make it puzzle-like. But this is mine, and the request sent me another one. And the only thing is, it needs to be 8 by 8 pixels, and I will add it to the game. Yeah, this one is the pixels from the request pixel art. So okay, so you can move pixels, and the goal is I'm gonna make this entirely white. And if you put a pixel and it's a good one, then I make it so that it's fine. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Let me think. I'm having an idea. If you hover the pixel at a place where it's a good place, an animation will occur, right? So you know you are at the right spot and you just need to release it. And it will, well, delete the pixel and set the good color to the sprite. Yeah, it snaps. Exactly. So the first step is to make this texture entirely white. So I'd say here, color, yeah, colors, yes, if the pixel is not occupied yet. How to know this exactly? I have no idea. Maybe I could make it so that, yeah, I could use transparency. A pixel by default is transparent, and transparency means it's not occupied, and yeah, I can probably do this. Which means I need to do this. What is 96 times 8? Perfect. And just white. Seems cool. Thanks, Deco. So here's the thing. Yeah, I think it's cool. So the pixel art. You need to have access to the texture. No, it's a sprite renderer. But it's private, so sprite renderer, cool, get component sprite renderer. Right? So yeah, feel free, guys, to send me textures 8x8. Anything you want, I'll add it to the game as a puzzle. As long as it not get me banned on Twitch. But yeah, I would love to have to add all your creations to this, because it's 64 by 64. Honestly, it's not gonna weight anything, so I can add a lot of them. Yeah. I can have a huge ton of them, a huge ton. So this is my creation. I did it in like 10 seconds, and we already have another creation. But I'm gonna make a lot of them myself. But it would be cool to have yours. I can close this actually. Time travel. Wait. No, I don't. I don't want to save. Okay, awesome. So the goal is to make it transparent. Public void. Reset. So sprite render dot texture dot sprite. Give me a sec. No, I think we're good. Yeah, we'll see. Needs a new texture. How do you create a texture from colored Let me check. Texture 2D. Texture equal new texture 2D. Oh wait. Give me a sec, actually. This does not seem to be E. Okay, give me a sec. Also, I need to eat my banana. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The texture should be 8 by 8. So 8, 8. And that's it. Then what you do, okay, I think that's the idea. So sprite renderer dot, I'm learning Godot because I had this idea for a game I want to make. Man, game dev is hard. Depends. What kind of idea of game? Oh well, maybe you don't want to share, but if you do, you can send me on Discord or whatever. Maybe I could help you with the algorithm, I have no idea. But I don't think game dev is that hard once you do a lot of it. It's like everything, you learn it and then it becomes easier. But there are some things in game dev that are harder than other things. If you want my opinion, multiplayer stuff is not... It's not that hard, but it's kind of... It can be tricky to make it perfect. It's more the dogs are bland. Everyone speaks so slow. Oh! For Godot, I have no idea about Godot. I didn't use it. For Unity though, there are so many tutorials. But Godot is quite popular too. Godot is really popular. So, you know, it's not the worst either. It's like good, I think. I never used it, but I think it's good. Okay, we try. This should reset the texture on the right and make it entirely transparent. Okay, perfect. See, like, you see, you think it is the texture being white, but it's actually the texture being transparent, and behind it is a white background. So the idea is, now, hopefully, if I release the mouse, it should send the signal, try to put pixels there, you know. Somehow, that's going to be the hard part, I'm not gonna lie. And if, okay, no, you know what? I kind of want to do the indicator, so how do I make the indicator? Okay, at any given point in time, you try to see if the color matches. If the color matches, you animate the pixel. This is what we're gonna do. Scale 10.1.1. Let's see. Okay, this should look funny. Wait, it's actually so slow. What's happening? Wait. Oh, it's because of the dot one. 10.1.1. Let's see. Interesting. It's better. Let's make it even more obvious. This is the animation that is going to occur if you are in the right spot. Yeah, it needs to be even more obvious than this. Like, I want it to be crazy obvious, right? For opportunity, I don't know why everyone on both speaks really slow. Wow, that looks good. That actually looks good. Love it. It's more, I know programming, I just need to learn it, but everyone speaks so slow. Maybe store a map of where each pixel should be in a 2D array and use that as a reference table that looks up. I cannot do this for one reason, no request. Because there are pixels that are going to be the exact same. Which means the pixel that is the same color should be able to go at any place where that color fits. So it's a tiny bit trickier. It's not a unique pixel goes to a unique place. It's a pixel that has a color should be able to go anywhere in the canvas where that pixel color matches. Which makes it tiny bit more tricky. But hopefully I should be able to make it work. Okay, so now we have an animation. It's not that bad, but I want it to be even more obvious. Maybe something like this. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. So obviously that scale animation should be deactivated by default. But if you go towards a pixel and it's the right position, it should animate itself. A grid-based movement, so it snaps more. Oh, don't worry, yeah, about the grid. I'm gonna make it snap. I'm gonna make it snap like if you move the pixel and oh, it looks like it's going to fit. You release it and it's gonna snap automatically. For example, if I put it here, it's gonna snap, whoop, poof, exactly here, right? I'm gonna do the snap thing. I want it to be simple to use, you know, like enjoyable to use. So yeah, it's definitely something I want. Going back in 1 second, guys. I know 1 second is a bit hard, but it's okay. Going back. Hey Benizebo, how you doing? What? Is that Blastoise? Awesome. Do you have other Pokemons? Okay. Oh. That's the only one? Wait. The channel you got it from starts with Poke, like Pokemon? And he only has one Blastoise? Oh, maybe he has more, but for more subscribed ones? Interesting. It's a good one, though. Blastoise. Was my favorite starter as a kid. The ice Pokemons, they were just so strong. How you doing, dude? I'm pretty sure you already went to the stream, right? Maybe I was eating at the time, I don't remember. But I mean, a username like this, you remember. And but I don't know if I told you. Maybe. But yeah, we're making one new game every day, and this is game 64. And for this game, we're making a puzzle game. Nothing better than Charizard. Oh, guys, I need to show you. Guys, you're gonna love this. You know Garlic Phone, right? I had to make a drawing of the third Stardust Pokemon. I did it a few days ago. You have to see this. Okay, let me show you. Okay, this is what I did. But in my defense, I had like a minute to drew them, right? But yeah, those are the starting Pokemons I did. Yeah, beautiful. Just you can use them, you know, for whatever. Like I give them free. Yeah, that's my Pokemons, alright. That's yeah. I'm a really good, you know, like a big artist, you know. Yeah, I also did you know, Gandalf on a pyramid that is attending a disco party, you know, and that's me drawing, alright. Yay. Just don't show it to Kim. Please, come on, it's not that bad. Okay, he's animated. Okay, this is going to be the main algorithm. If we do this successfully, we do this completely. We got the animation. By default, it's going to be deactivated, right? We need to make it so that when you select a pixel and you go through the canvas, if it matches the color of the canvas, then, only then, would it animate itself? Seems easy, it's really not though. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Help me, I'm scared. Okay, wait, okay, yeah, it's cool. You know what, for debugging purposes, I should definitely not make it transparent, not make it reset completely. Yeah, for debugging purposes, I should definitely not make it reset. And I should make it so that it's my texture first. Pixel art texture index equals 0. Okay, here we go. So this is the hard part. What we did was the easy part. Now, sorry. Oh my lord. Okay. Yeah, so this is the hard part. So obviously, if you put the mouse here, it should animate itself. Right, that's the idea. That's what we want. How to do this? I have the mouse position. I have the color of the pixel that is currently, well, being selected. Okay, actually I don't, but I'll have it quite soon. Public color 32, color 32, I guess. Okay, this should be interesting. Pixel.color32 equal colors. Why? Okay, I do have the color now. So okay, so if we have a color selected, we have its color. Now we have also the mouse position. Now we need, well, the only thing we need actually is to check. I like how I said the only thing we need, and it's super freaking annoying to do. We need to check, like, we have the mouse position, right? We can transform the mouse position to wait a second. No, let's not do that. Oh god, I'm panicking. Okay. We need to make it so that okay. Let me check this. It's something that has a scale of 96 by 96 and has a position that is absolutely a nightmare. Wait. Let's make it less of a nightmare. Okay, much better actually. Okay. This is less a nightmare. Alt pixel still. Good. Yeah, perfection. Okay, so the position of this thing is 4, 0. Right? Basic stuff. Okay. 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 We can how am I going to do this? I can translate the mouse position to a world position. Now, if we talk with world coordinates, I'm scared. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna use this as a debug purposes. It shows you need to know how many units one pixel is, then you can recalculate. I thought about this, but the thing is, it's changing with screen resolution, right? Constantly, isn't it? Like, it would work if it was not changing with the screen resolution, but if I do another resolution, it's going to change. Constantly, it's going to adapt. I need it to work for every resolution, and that's the hard part. That's the part I'm scared of. Okay, my objective, you know what, for debugging purposes, my objective is this TMP, okay, and we need to change the color of that thing. That shouldn't matter if you calculate mouse pose in world coordinates. So I translate mouse pose in world coordinates. Okay, so what is your idea? Okay, I do know how to get, I do know how to get this. Vector 3, real mouse position equal global dot mouse, okay, get world position from mouse position. So now I have the world coordinates of the mouse, Which studies did you do? I did a computer science engineer school, and but I learned almost everything on my own, on the internet. Almost everything, by doing a lot of games. I've been making games for... I've already created games before going to my school, in high school, on calculator and then on Flash, and then I did the school, did some more games, learned how to do oriented object programming, and then I made a lot of other games. And I've been making games for, I think, 8 years now. Some phone games, some big PC games that I never finished, and now we're doing one game a day. Okay, so I have the mouse position. What do I do with it? The idea is you need to know how many units one pixel is. Remember these games for mobiles? I had, and I got banned from Google. So I lost everything. But yeah, I published like 15, no, honestly, easily 20 games on mobile. For what? Copyright issues. Like, at some point, if you do something that just barely resembles something or uses a keyword that, I don't know, it just, yeah. It's really super easy to get strikes on mobiles, but it's okay. It was fun experimenting. If you want, at some point, I'll tell you the story of the thing that gave me the most... I already told that story on stream. Okay, in 2 words, I've made like 20 games in mobile. Yeah, it was fun. And I would spend months and months to create new concepts. And my goal at the time was to create one new game every week, but while having a job on the side. So I would, on my lunch break, I would code the game. So I would have 2 hours where my colleagues would eat with one another and just eat pizza at a restaurant and just spend 2 hours talking about stuff and work. I would come back to my place, code for 2 hours, and then come back to work and code some more. And so I would code a lot of games and I would publish them, 1 game a week at the time. And what happened was, well, almost none of them actually truly worked, but it was fun to make and it learned me a lot. It taught me a lot. And the one project that did make me money was something I did in 3 hours. Like some games I spent months and months, but the one thing that worked was I came back to my place and I was like, okay, instead of making a good game, I'm just going to focus on marketing. And I created, well, simple enough, I created a guide for Pokemon Go, which was huge at the time. It was the very, very beginning of Pokemon Go. So I just created a guide with tips and tricks. And that's today the application that gave me the most downloads and money. So yeah. I did the same, was top 10 Amazon downloads for ebooks. Awesome. But yeah, it was really fun. It's so funny. Yeah, so yeah, that was cool, but yeah, it was weird at the same time. Okay, oh sorry, Charles. Okay, let's see. If you want to make the way easier, by the way, you could use the time map 2D system. There's a pretty easy to get a tile position. Basically, it's the same on that. Yeah, that's actually true. But yeah, should have done that. It's okay. Hopefully I'll find a way to make this work. I can do this, right? I took it down as I spoke with a lawyer because I was using Nintendo's IP. What is IP? In-game purchase? Or Nintendo's real IP address? That's weird. Yeah. I mean, well, Google took down all of my games and applications into intelligent property. Yeah. The thing is, like, I wouldn't get a lawyer for that. Like, no, not for your story, but for mine. Like, I wouldn't. Like, they took it down, and I was like, okay, blah. Well, that's okay. I'm just gonna do something else, right? Because the market of mobile games is really, yeah, it's. Sorry. Yeah, it's quite a weird market. But it was cool. And yeah, I made money from it and it was cool. But it wasn't my true passion. True passion is to create games that are fun and not applications that are visible. Like, yeah, long story. I'll tell you more about it later if you want, guys. But I do need to fix this. I need help. Okay. Or maybe I don't need help, but I need to think. Let me try. We got a texture. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. Okay, so the texture is always at the same place. Alright, if you translate to word coordinates. No, I can do this. I know I can do this. I actually know I can do this. Okay, wish me luck, guys. We're doing the hard part now. Sprite renderer, TMP. You take the mouse position. if so out of time I made this what you're trying to figure out right now. I just remember that you need to check if the mouse position is in a position between X, Y, and divide that by the size of the pixel size or something the same. Long time ago, and I woke up and I woke up 2 seconds ago. Thanks for the help, shows. We're gonna make it, I promise. We have until the end of the day. Well, no, obviously, no. You know what? We're making this. I know I can do this. Okay. Okay, let's do this together. We got the mouse position, right? The idea I'm having, the first idea I'm having is, yeah, wait, okay, yeah, sure, okay. Let's start simple. Let's start simple. Try to render TMP. Perfect. Let's start simple. Okay, let's start simple. Wait a second. 4? Tiny bit less than 4, but let's say this is 4. Let's say this is 8. 8, 4. I'm okay with that. Now let's try this. 4 and 8. Okay, this is going to be so freaking easy. Okay, don't quote me on this, but hopefully we can do this. -4. Zero. 0, 8, -4, 4. No, it's the opposite, right? Okay, so we got this. Here's what I have in mind. If real mouse position dot x superior to 0 and real mouse position dot x inferior to 8, real mouse position dot y superior to. Also, guys, if you send me pixel art that is 8 by 8, which is super tiny, but you know you can also do a lot of stuff with it, I'll add it to the game. Like, send me as much as you want, as long as you're the one making it. And yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really, really cool. That's why. Send me on the Discord if you want. Okay, so if this happens, then sprite render TMP dot color equal Let's see if this works. Pixel art is 16 by 16. Working on a game actually that looks pretty close to Stardew. Oh, so cool! Can you show me on Discord on promotion? I love Stardew Valley, and I love seeing pixel artists. Well, pixel artists work. See? It becomes white when you are inside the canvas. I think we did it, guys. Now the only thing you need to do is get the position based on this. And then get the color based on this. That should work. Okay, let me think. So you get price render. So this is the colors of the canvas. And this is the colors of the goal, right? Simple enough. Wait, what? Okay, let's see. So now the interesting part. If you are inside the canvas, you need to get the position. So outside the position is int posit equal real mouse position dot x wall times. No, actually just wait. It seems too easy. That works, right? Maybe it's not gonna work, but you know what? We're gonna try it anyway. Y plus 4. Okay, we do this. Post something in your screenshot section. Let's go. Oh, let's. Wow, you did everything. That's cool. Okay, like the trees look so good. The thing is, it's so hard. Like, I've tried to make trees and it's so hard. It's actually so hard. The cute apples too. I love it. I love it. It looks really cool. Yeah. It's cool to know a new pixel artist. The trees were really a pain at first, but if you know how to do it, it's pretty easy. Well, I tried it and it's really not that easy at first, yeah. But yeah, if you do, like, trees are one thing that if you actually master it, it's really, really cool because trees just look so good in games. Your apples are cute too. Yeah. Awesome. You're doing it in Unity, right? Godot? What are you using? POSIX, okay. my guess is pixel art dot colors. Oh wait. Okay, this is the moment of truth. Moment of truth, guys. Here we go. Ah, it works. Oh, it freaking I'm the best. Wait. Oh, it works perfectly. Look at this. Look at this. It works. It just works. It's working perfectly. Like literally perfectly. All of them. It's freaking working. So now, just need to animate it. Let's go! Let's go, we made a puzzle game. Okay. Keep calm. Keep calm. Keep cool. Okay, so now we get a color, which is this one. If the color matches the pixel color, if pixels y dot color equal this, then pixel y dot is animated equal true. Why don't you like this? What do you mean? What do you mean impossible to compare color 32 and color 32? Are you kidding me? What? Oh, you need to do... Oh, that is so annoying. Okay. I can do this. It's okay. Let's see if it works. Running substations. Okay. Yes. Okay, but it needs to be okay. It needs to get out of the animation. Yeah. Okay, so it does animate itself when you hover it, but it needs to stop the animation as soon as you leave it. So I'm thinking if index color. No, I'm thinking like this. Yeah, but it needs to reset to the default size, which is 96. Well, I'm not sure it needs to reset. Let's keep it that way for now. Now let's make it so that you reset it and you can put them in. If you release the thing, okay, if you release the thing, let me think. You got this, right? Don't really care about this. If you release the thing, oh no, wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. -1. -1. Raclette and wine equal beta 200 IQ. Wait, you were here when we were talking about raclette? I love it. Always, man. Raclette makes everything better. Truly. Truly outrageous. Okay, here's the idea I'm having. If input dot get mouse button up 0, if you release the mouse, here's what's gonna happen. There's two cases scenario. If index color equal -1, then it means that you're not on a pixel. So you just move your pixel pixel.transform. Sorry. Randomly to the, you know, to the back. So that thing. How did everyone on the Streamlabs subscribe to Wait, what? StreamHat? What is StreamHat? Just got thanks, Benny. Random stations. Gotta take a phone. Seed. It's okay, but I still don't know. What is a StreamHat? Headquarters? Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. If you're outside of the thing, then this is what happens. Otherwise, bool is good color equal false. Is good color equal true. Right? Or is good color. Otherwise, it's a good color. Now, if it's a good color, you need to delete the pixel. So, public bool is dead. Pixel is dead equal true. That's the first thing you can do. I'm gonna go here. If pixels is dead, destroy pixels y dot game objects. Pixel dot remove at y minus minus. Perfection. Okay. So you delete the pixel and you need to paint the pixel art thing. Public void paint, I guess. Int index. So pixel art dot paint index color. Okay, and what do you need to do when you paint it? You need to update the color of the stuff. So I'm thinking colors index equal colors gold index, and then something like that maybe. It's probably not optimized. It should work, right? Except the texture needs to be available at all times, I guess. Buzz X, Buzz Y. It's really ugly code, but it should work. And that's all I'm asking from it. Set pixel, Buzz X, Buzz Y. Colors. Wait. I think that works. Okay, if this works, guys, it's actually insane. I mean, if this works, like, I honestly speedrunned the puzzle thing. Okay. Here we go. What's happening? Weird stuff have been going on. See, like, you can go through there, and then at some point you see Oh wait, it's growing here, so it's supposed to be here, so you release it. And it crashes. What? What does it crash? Wait, what? Oh yes. Oh yes. Well, that is not good. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Sorry. Seems fine. Yeah, I guess when we reset, we set it there too. We're not using it right now. Maybe we don't even need it, but you know, your boy can try. Okay, here we go. Where is the ground one? Ah, here it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think there's an apply thing. Maybe not. Maybe it's from the texture. Let's try again. We got this, we got this, we got this. Okay. Okay, why is it blurry like crazy?
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom.
Like what? Why is it that blurry? Hey, thanks for the party, and thanks for the follow, Tedious FN. Welcome to the team. I'm making one new video game every single day, and this is game 64. It's my first puzzle game, but as you can see, it's not working exactly as planned. What are you working on? Today we're trying to make a puzzle game. So if you guys want to send me a pixel art that are 8x8, I'm gonna do a lot, but I can add yours as well. And the idea is it generates the pixels here. You can move them, and you can try to put them on the canvas, right? And yeah, here, see, you see an animation, which means it's the good spot. Wait, what? What's happening? Thanks so much, Daryl Duck. Well, welcome, guys. Wait, I got double rated? At the same time? Hey, Daryl Duck, how you doing? That's crazy. Can you show the animation code again? I was in a meeting. The animation, like this one? I'm great, I'm great. Oh god, there's so many people. Welcome everyone. I'm creating one new game every single day, and this is game 64. Hey Jet Maddox, hey everyone. Thanks for the parties, guys. You just finished a game dev stream? When it starts hovering, oh, the code is here. The entire logic is here. I get the real mouse position, a world position, and I check it, and I transform it into an integer that is between 0 and 8, I get the index, I check the color, and you launch the animation if it's true. And yeah, it seems to work, except it's blurry, and I have no idea why. Like, yeah, I have absolutely no idea why it's blurry. But the code seems to work. Like, for example, if I reset it, like this is the painting. You take, for example, the brown pixel, and if you're hovering on the right spot, it works. Then you release it, and it doesn't work. What happened? What? It was working like 2 seconds ago. I wanted to see what game you're making today. Did you? Well, yeah, it's puzzle game. It's puzzle game, and I never did one before. So I was scared at first. Well, I'm still scared, honestly, it's not working. But we do have the pixels. We do have the canvas. We do work with position where we release it. But I don't know why it's like, look. Like it's doing that thing. Like, what is this? Why is it blurry? Like, oh wait, isn't there a way to set to a texture, a way to draw? Yes, there has to be a way. Okay, it's when you do sprite create, right? Sprite create, Unity, C#, blurry. I think, no, not blurry, but sprite mode, what is it? Resources, textures, games, 64. 64. It's about the material, I think, better. Material. I think it's this. Point no filter. Filter mode. Filter mode for sprite textures. Filter mode. Where do you... Like, it's... where can I set the pixel mode? Like, I know it's somewhere. So, anyway, thanks so much for the raid, guys. I want to see that I read. I was in a meeting that I read too. I was making a game too, but I'm currently building the backend for it. Okay, 2D or 3D game? You can say it on Discord if you want, on well, promotion or anywhere, honestly. It's made with Unity? Godot? 2D online Sudoku multiplayer Sudoku. Okay, that's interesting. I did so much Sudokus with my father. I love that game. But multiplayer, you can help each other. It's co-op, right? Think Dr. Mario. Okay, you guys are gonna make fun of me, but I know the Dr. Mario from Super Smash Bros. But okay. This multiplayer? 2-player comp. Okay. So it is cooperation. Interesting, never played that game. No, it's head to head. Okay. Oh, you race. Oh, okay. Wait, you race the same Sudoku level, or you race, you both have Sudokus and it's race? First to solve wins. Okay, cool. Okay, I see. Interesting. I kind of want to do the same thing with one game a day, actually. At some point I want to add a multiplayer mode that would allow you to play one of the games, or few games, against a friend or some friends, and like Yeah, it would be the one that scores the most amount of points, or the one that speed runs the game the faster. Because in one game a day you have three kind of games. You have the games speedrun like, so you need to finish it as fast as possible, and you get more points for finishing it fast. You get the score based, so you just score points no matter how. And you got the third one, which is quite rare, is the amount of try kind of games. Where, for example, if you succeed by first try, you get maximum points. If you succeed with 10 tries, I specify, okay, for each try you fail, you lose 5 points out of the 200 maximum points. So yeah. You all got some nice game ideas. I don't know who you're talking to, Jendadox. but hey. But yeah, it's a multiplayer Sudoku with a competition kind of stuff. Interesting. It will have Twitch integration, so your stream can help you through comments. Ah. So it will be streamer against streamer? Interesting. Cool. That's the new chess hype. It's the Sudoku multiplayer hype. I like it. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah. Pixel art, I think I know what the problem is. I think I need to do... Well, here we go. Hopefully that fixes everything. Games for streamers is a good market right now. Yeah, it is. Our streamers are always looking for fun ways to entertain, so yeah. One game a day is both 2D, 3D, like it's whatever. Like I have a given theme that is generated every morning, and I have until 6 PM GMT+2 to, well, finish it and publish it. And yeah, the theme is based on the Ludum Dare API, and it's anything I can imagine. Like I've done 2D games, 3D games, top-down, shooters, puzzles, enigmas, IQ tests, like anything that comes to mind. Zombie eating brains, horror games, anything truly. And we are Game 64. You can see on the website some of the games I created, or no, better actually, on Twitter, Instagram and YouTube, you'll have a better look at some of them. And yeah, okay, please tell me this works. It works! Wait, guys. Okay, where are you going though? Maybe. Ah! Guys? It works. I think it works. Because this is probably... Oh, that is so cool. Okay, so this is yeah. Oh, this is so cool. I don't remember. I have black pixel? I don't even remember from where. Twitch is having a channel point hackathon right now. Maybe I could work that into it and submit it here. A channel point hackathon? What is it about? Because I have a lot of points from other channels. I think I have 20k points on a friend's channel. What does a hackathon do? Thanks, shows. I'm so happy it works. Okay, let's see. Well, let's make the puzzles. to see how far it's going. Okay. I think I need to make the animation. You know what? Let's make the animation way more obvious, so that it makes the entire game much easier and much fast-paced. Let's do 20 and let's do 12, 12. Let's check that. I get it, you have to assemble the squares to make the image, got it. Yeah. Yeah, and you have this to help you, like here. Where to hide it? I kind of want to make it even more obvious, but it's getting easier. I know this guy. Hey Zico, how you doing?
Nom 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 nom.
Oh my god, the guy literally just came and just thanks for the follow, man, and thanks for the bits. How you doing, bro?
Nom nom
You're
nom
fine,
nom.
my bro. Yeah, you became. The guy comes and in the thanks for the follow, Daryl Duck. Welcome to the team. I'm great. How you doing? We're making a puzzle game today, and if you want, you can send me an image that is 8 by 8 pixel, and I will add it to the game. Any one of you guys can send me 8 by 8 pixels. As long as it doesn't get me banned, I'll add anything. But you need to be the author of it, right? You need to make it. But yeah, it's a puzzle game and it's helping you like a lot by... Wait, actually, where does that color go? Wait a second. Oh, it's probably there, right? Oh, got it. That's a tree. That has to be here. Okay, the animation is not good enough. Let's make it even better. That's an animation, all right. It's so funny. Wait. Okay. Thanks, Zico. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's supposed to be... Oh! Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. But where does the black pixel go? Interesting. That's here, that's here, that's here. You know, I have the same level of shy. It's okay, it's okay. Shy is getting better at English by talking to Kim, and yeah. You know, just hearing English is good for becoming better. Better. But it's cool to see you on the stream. Why am I talking with French accent again? Okay, I stop it. I wonder if 8x8 is enough to get someone banned. Not that I would be surprised. Honestly, yeah, I'm almost sure. Like, people are really impressive when it comes to this. Yes, I'm French. It's Jico is a French friend, and I do have some French friends that come to the channel. But yeah, but I am French. I'm from Paris. Let's see. Where are you guys from? I don't think yeah, Jico is French too. Australia, cool. Melbourne. How is Melbourne? I was once in New Caledonia, which was not that far away from Australia. I've been to Paris before. Oh, was it cool? When did you went to Paris? Did you try some local cuisine? Some local food? Vendée forever. 2000. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So it was before all the bad thing happened. Escargot. Ah, interesting. Oh, you tried escargot? No, wait. You tried snail. Yes, that's it. Dude, it's so good. Okay, what did you think? Okay, here's the thing. I'm French and I never tried it before, but I tried it this Christmas for the first time, and it's so good. I mean, it's weird, the texture, but it's so good. Like the taste is really cool, I think. I also tried oysters for the first time too. It was good, surprisingly. Yeah, like the taste is really good. It's weird to think you're eating an escargot, but it just, you know, it's salty. It's, yeah. Like the first time I tried it, I was like, maybe I was scared, and I had to eat like, I think 20 of them, and I was like, dude, imagine if I don't like it. And I tried one, and I destroyed the 21. It was really fun. Look! It's going to... getting there. We are actually getting there. Uh-oh. Those were two identical things. Okay, I need to cut that. That is not good. I used a pixel on a place where it was already like... yeah, that's not good. Okay, what? Wait. Okay, perfect. Like, I'm not gonna have enough pixels, you'll see. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's so cool. Oops. I'm taking way too much pleasure doing this. It's so cool. Yay. Okay. Okay. See, I'm gonna lack one blue one because I put it in the wrong place. But it's okay. It's so cool. Yes. I had one first, then I had two more. But yeah, I stayed in Pernity, and I think it was called... Sorry, Pernity? Wait. I don't know. Pernity. Bus stop. Paris Metro. Okay. I don't know this one. Interesting. Wait, where is it? Oh, I see, okay. Oh, it's near to Montparnasse, okay. Nice. Yeah, it's not that far away from the Eiffel Tower. Yeah, it was good place. Interesting. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff near. Nice. I did all this tourist stuff. Nice. So you saw the Eiffel Tower, maybe Arc de Triomphe, stuff like this. Except with the Arc de Triomphe, I didn't know there was an underground tunnel. Yeah. I did it when I was a kid, and yeah, there is this huge underground tunnel you can go to. There is obviously the big Arc de Triomphe at the outside, on the outside, but there is a not everyone knows. Well, even I didn't know. But my parents told me they went with us to show us there is an underground tunnel below it, and did the Dodge the Cars game. Dodge the Cars game. yeah. As a true Paris guy, yeah, you have to learn the Dodge the Cars game. What happens when you run out of games to possibly make? Hey, Ice Craig. Welcome. Thanks Cloak and Moose Gaming for the follow. Welcome to the team. So many people that dodge, yeah, you need to. And Ice Creek, to answer your question, I have a formula that allows me to never run out of ideas for games. Like, the idea is simple. If you want to have tons of ideas for games, you have to generate a theme. It helps you huge time. I have more than 2,600 themes, right? So first, I'm okay with for the next years. And when I say years, I mean almost 10 years. So right now I'm good. But the thing is, even after that, the thing is, every single game I create can have a second version, a third version, a fourth version. Then there are themes that can be chosen by the community. Sometimes I do competitions that people can win, and if they win, they choose a theme for the game afterwards. For example, I did a game about the endless war between unicorns and otters, and you don't get that idea, you know? Like, it's not a theme that would go on the Ludum Dare API, but it's a game I made because it was chosen by a viewer, right? So quite honestly, I'll never run out of ideas. I just literally never. It's endless, and I'm not stopping. So yeah, don't worry. Like for ideas, like I'm well suited, which is cool. And it's honestly a strong advice if you're a game dev and you don't know what to do. Just generate a new theme. It will give you so much inspiration. The fact that you limit your brain to think allows you to think faster and more effectively. And it's truly a great exercise. Guys, look at this. Yay! Okay, so here's the last problem we have. As you can see, you can place a pixel in a place that has already been placed. That's why I lost 2 pixels there. Obviously, it's not good. I need to find a way to make it better. So how do we do this? How do we do this? Check for bool, yeah. Yeah, I need to check pixel art already occupied. Well, I have the colors here. I think that's going to be the thing that I need to check. There may be unlimited ideas, but are there unlimited genres? Or will you at some point just be remaking the same games but with different graphics? No, the thing is, every genre, every game, every idea can be improved, modified, synced again. Every single thing. Honestly, like, I made 64 games, and I promise you, at not 1 second did I have... Okay, like, every single time I think for a new game, I have like 5, 6, 7 ideas that comes to mind in like seconds. Or worst case scenario, minutes when I'm just woke up. But they come in seconds. And the only thing I'm doing right now is making the funniest, you know, or making the easiest, or making, but most of the time the funniest. And yeah, the thing is, there is no limit to your imagination. It's what ZBrush used to tell me, and I love that. They used to, okay, in some advertisement for 3D modeling software, they would tell two things. The first one, the only limit is your imagination. Okay, that's the first one. I loved it. The second thing is create as fast, something like create at the speed of your imagination. Combine the two, and that's 1 game a day. You just go for it, and Unity is helping you so much that it's actually doable. So anything you can think about, you just create a game out of it. I mean, here's the thing, like, okay, you guys are gonna make fun of me for this, but I don't care. The other day I was looking at one of my, I don't know how to say it in English, boxer? Well, underwear, basically. And it was some bananas? Some yellow bananas, and the background was green, dark green. And I was like, that's a new game. You know, you just have bananas that are going from the top right corner to the bottom left corner, and that are just sliding slowly, and just increasing speed. And you have to peel the bananas that appear that are not peeled. And I saw a game in, like, I mean, you have so much game ideas potential. It just come, and everyone can think about game ideas. So yeah. Anyway, I need to work. But yeah, generating a theme is just amazing. Anyway, where was I? I need to make it so that you can't do that. So how do I do this? Let me think. Here. Is anima? Okay, so you need to have a double check. You need to check this, but you also need to check if it's already occupied, which means if pixelart.colors index color got a different 0 and all of that. That should fix it. That should fix it, right? I think that works. And by doing this, I think we did almost everything. And we need to reset the level and we're done. But I don't know. Like, it does take quite some time. Okay, can someone... Okay. Can someone... no, I'll do it. How do I... Let's see. You ready? Okay. 1, 2, go. Okay. Okay, not the greatest start beta. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what? Okay, did I... Wait. Oh! Sorry. Yeah, that's going to be better. That's going to be way better. Here we go. Wait a second. I feel like the scale thing is based on the FPS. It's okay, I guess. Okay, here's the thing. I think we're good, actually. Okay, let's put those ones, and let's put the gray one and the black one. Okay, how much time do you think it will take me to finish this puzzle? Ah! Okay. I think I'll make it so that you have to do 2 puzzles. Seems fair to me. Just the 2. I can send to my brother actually so that he can do the music. Yeah, see, it works. Let's go! Wait, what? Okay. Bam, finished! It's tiny bit less than this, but it's 3 minutes 40. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Woo! Awesome. So yeah, because it's 4 minutes, I'm gonna make it so that you can do a puzzle. You have to do 2 puzzles, and it's going to be a speedrun kind of game. So yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that. Let's try the other puzzle, just to be sure it's working now, because it should. Did you draw that tree? Yes. I mean, it's really nice of you to recognize the tree because I'm not that good. Wait! It disappeared. Wait, what? Oh, I know why. I think I know why. Sometimes... Yeah, you see there is a pixel art, and there's this, and they are at the exact same position. So I would do something like that. That should work all the time, hopefully. Why is it gray? What? What's happening? Wait. I know why. Hopefully that will work. Oh, it's a new one. Nice. No, something's wrong. It's gray, isn't it? Why? Why is it gray? This is completely white. This is black, but it's... Why is it gray? Okay, it does not make sense to me. Why is it gray? I don't like this. Well, there's a way to know, actually. It's even more gray. What? What? Oh, wait. That is white, that is gray. Is it because of the post-processing effects? But then why, when I put something here, just puts it white again? Doesn't make sense. You know what? Is it that big of a deal? I'm not entirely sure. I guess that's
Nom
fine.
nom nom nom.
Thanks Anna Codes for the follow, welcome to the team. Will the pictures be randomized or the same ones? The same ones, but I'm gonna add a lot of them. Like this entire day, I'm gonna add a lot of textures, and you guys can send me 8x8 pictures, and I'll add them to the game. So send me as much as you want on Discord, 8x8 pixels, and I'll add them. Hey Anakos, how you doing? Welcome. I'm making one new video game every day, and this is game 64. And it's about a puzzle game. Let's see. This is my first time doing this puzzle. It's quite different. Also, if you have ideas for for things you would like me to try to draw, feel free to tell me. It's funny, they're not exactly the same black. It's hard to see, but it's not exactly the same. Otherwise, it would have worked. Any request? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I knew it. From memory, blue is inside the ship. That's a ship, right? And purple is outside the ship. It's also funny because it's not symmetrical. Doing good, thanks. Hope you're well. Oh, 60 again. Thanks, Anna. Also, Anna Codes, are you a developer? Or is that just a username? Yeah, we are at 64 games, and I wanted to do something special for game 64. So yeah, puzzle game. Never made a puzzle game before. And I think it's cool. It was either this or a chess game, but I wanted something, you know, different. And yeah, so 64 because it's 64 pixels and you just, yeah. You just kind of solve the puzzle as fast as you can. And the thing is, the more you're gonna learn about every single pieces of art, of pixel art, the better you're going to become the game because you'll know where each colors go. And to win this game is going to be speedrun based. It looks so good! And you'll have to complete 2 pieces. Okay, almost done. The purple stuff is done, only blue left. Hey, let's go. Here you go. Woo! I'm learning to code. I'm in college. Nice. Well, what is the programming language you're trying to learn? C, Java, web language, PHP, HTML. Well, the game is almost done. The game is, yeah. Game is almost done. The only thing I need is to make it so that you 0 out of 2 text and make it so that if you finish a level, it generates a new one. That is not the same as you just did. So we need to store the available levels. You need to finish 2, and once you finish 2, you won. Then I add the musics. I'll ask my brother if he's available. Oh, fan art. Oh, I didn't see. Let's go. I didn't see Shaz. We got a new fan art. Let's see. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it's so good. Awesome. It's perfect. Thanks so much. Who did that in the chat? Because you have a different username in Twitch and I'm completely lost. You could start a Miniclips tip website with ads. Miniclips are really tiny games, right? Yeah, but I'm not that much into ads. I prefer to make, 64 games. One new for free you can try. And if you want the games, like it's 10 euros and you get all of them. The 64 games and all future updates for free. I prefer this thing than just have ads blocked away. I'm not a huge fan of ads, honestly. If I absolutely need to, I do, but like, I prefer to offer a better experience for gamers. Thanks, Anna. It's that crazy idea I had, a few months back, and yeah, it's really cool. It's really a fun experiment. I got the idea from just watching people making games super fast. And I've been making a lot of games like faster and faster and faster using Unity. And I was like, yeah, let's just try. And yeah, it's really fun. It has been really fun. How many games are you planning on making in total? You can see on the description, I'm gonna make one game a day until the end of time. I ain't stopping. Like, that's a dream, alright? Like, we'll see how it goes, but that's a dream. My dream is to never stop. So yeah, one game a day has a beginning, but it has no end. That's the dream I'm trying to achieve. So yeah. And I cannot wait to reach game 100 actually. We're growing fast, and yeah, in a month we'll have 100 games. But game 64 is quite an achievement on its own. It's cool. Anyway, so thanks so much for the flower. Who did the flower? Shaz. Shaz, who are you? I love it. Can I just want to increase the contrast maybe, but other than that, I'm not touching anything. So this is a third painting. Cool. I don't even know if I want to touch the contrast. Well, a tiny bit. Maybe not that much, maybe... Yeah. It's so cute. Okay, file, save as 2. Resources, textures, games, 64. And this is the third. Pixel art. Awesome. Phew. Point no filter, high quality, and read write. Apply. Here we go. I wonder what would happen if you took a photo and shrunk it down into... That's an interesting idea. We could try it. Like a really famous thing, like the Joconde or something. Have you found yourself improving in your game dev? Well, yes, that's a really like huge part is, well, I'm using like the more games I create, the more algorithm I made that I can reuse for other games. And also the more things I discover in Unity. For example, at start, I didn't use Cinemachine, I didn't use post-processing effects, I didn't knew like so much, and I was having so much trouble doing simple things. And not only do I become better at making games, I also create some tools, because the more games I create, the more I'm like, okay, so every time I'm using this thing, so maybe I should make a function that does this automatically, right? So I create tools to save some time. So those two things make me able to earn some time and become tiny bit better, tiny bit by tiny bit, you know. But yeah, I'm learning a lot. Like for example, this game, never did a puzzle game before, but it was not that hard to do. I was scared of it. Like, well, every time, the first reflex is you're scared that you're not gonna make it, and every time you just force yourself to try it. Worst case scenario, you would have tried, and it's okay. It's one day, so the next one is going to be better. But best case scenario, you actually do it, and it's cool. And most of the times, well, you'll find yourself successful like making stuff. At least that's my experience right now, and it feels good. It's not always perfect. I mean, sometimes it's, you know, it's not going the way you want it to, but it's okay because you just start over the next day. That's what I love about the time frame of one day, is that you sleep, you reset, you come back, fresh brain, fresh game. Sleep, reset, fresh game, and so on. I love the reset part of sleeping. I have no idea who sent me the flowers. Like, Saya? Who is Shaz? He's okay though. He's okay. Anyway, thanks so much. Okay, but guys, I'm actually starving. Like, I need to eat something. Yes. And I need to take a shower real fast, so gonna do also charge my phone, because my phone is my camera, because yeah, I don't have a webcam right now, or not a good one. Hey Josia, welcome to the channel. Are you finding yourself doing the same stuff over and over again? Not this was a bad thing, but it feels like setting up a Unity project and so on is quite a process. Oh, I think I get what you're saying. Wait, are you finding? But it feels like setting up a Unity project and so on is quite a process. Well, to tell you everything, Joshia, shoot. It took me 2 months to prepare for one game a day. When you start a new project every day, that's what I mean. Yeah. No, I know completely. I had trouble at first, but now I know where you're going. Took me 2 months to create stuff that would automate everything. My goal was that when I start one game a day, I don't stop, right? So I would have less time to improve the game. So my goal was to save as much time as I could. So it took me 2 months to automate everything. So now I have this bubble that is bulletproof, kind of. Not completely. I'm still improving the bubble every time I get an idea. But I got this project bubble that allows me to, when I create a game, I just generate theme, start game, put Easter eggs, put music, sounds, bam, finish. You can see it on stream. Like if you watch my stream or one of my stream on YouTube, you can see the VODs. But if you watch my stream from beginning to end, you literally see you see myself generate theme, go right to idea, and then go right to gameplay, then do the gameplay, and then at the end add Easter eggs. But adding Easter eggs take me 2 seconds. Add the music, add the sound effects, publish, done. So yeah, if you're interested, definitely yeah. Thanks Soshia for the follow. Welcome to the team. So it's a great question actually, because it took me so much. It took a lot of work, and it took 2 months worth of dev to automate everything. Unfortunately, it's not. You asked, yes, it's a bubble open source. It's not open source yet, but I want to publish well, the entire dev is open source, but the bubble is not open source yet. But later on, I want to make it open source. But all the dev of all the games are open source, and I'm trying to keep an history of it. I'm becoming better at it. I'm publishing on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, 2 YouTube channels, one YouTube best of, one YouTube VODs, and I'm trying to save everything so that, you know, we have history of everything that happened. But yeah, I'd say, yeah, the bubble took 2 months, and once I had it, it made my life so much easier. And without the bubble, I will be in trouble, because as you're saying, like for example, the game over menu, the score system, the rank system, the Easter eggs, all of those things, if I didn't automate them, I would go crazy. Also, adding them into a menu that allows you to select the games, like, it wasn't automated at first and it was a nightmare. And I automated even more. So now it's really in a good spot, I'd say. It's still not perfect. I mean, I have, if you want to see, okay. Well, I can, okay, I don't know if you, wait, I can probably show you. What if I do this? Okay, you don't see it that much. Okay, see this? These are literally me putting post-its every single time I have an idea for one game a day. Like I'm just puff. Okay, so yeah, I'm trying to improve the game every time I can. I want to starve. Yeah, I'm starving. Yeah, I need to eat, guys. So wait, you click a button, it sets up the game for you. Yeah, I have an automated script. It's here. 1 game a day, a VR console, because at some point I did VR. But I click on it and it generates like an entire template that is ready to, like, you know, I click, generates, double click on the scene, and I already have the base. So yeah, I'll be happy to talk more about it later, guys. But your boy needs to eat. So yeah, thanks so much, guys, for watching. I'm gonna eat a tiny bit and take a shower, and coming back to have more fun with this game and finish it. Yeah. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just coming back and finishing the game after I eat. And in the meantime, you can check. Yeah, we have a lot of social networks, and if you're curious about the old games we created, or some of the games we created, there are some videos, yeah, everywhere. So have fun. And there's a Discord too if you want to hang out. Anyway, see you guys in a bit. I go eat, I go recharge my batteries, literally my batteries and the batteries on my phone, because it's gonna die soon. And yeah, see you guys in a bit. Ponderade. Sorry to pause your stream. Ponderade. Hey guys. Thanks so much for the host. I guess I can set up the crappy camera for a few seconds. Let me see. This thing maybe. Hey guys, thanks for the raid. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Lord Lazybot. Mac Butterscotch. Wow, you have some insane setups. Well, it's going great. How you doing? Are you a game dev? Are you a developer? How is your stream? Oh, thanks Laura Panda, thanks so much. Well, yeah, the idea is I'm creating one new video game every single day, and we are at game 64. So today's game is about this puzzle game. So anyone can send me 8x8 pixels textures, paintings, and yeah, it's a puzzle kind of game today. I was in game dev, yeah. We were doing a little game for the Low Effort Game Jam today. Low Effort Game Jam. Okay, I never heard of it. Low effort. What are the rules? Oh, that's cool. You can post it on my Discord if you want, if you have time, like some screenshots. Like that'd be cool. But what are the rules of Low Effort Game Jam? I'm interested now. The rules are basically to not try too hard. That seems like a good jam to me. Interesting, Low Effort Game Jam. That's perfect. So yeah, you just do it in like 40 minutes and you're like, oh, okay, good enough. David, good enough. And you just push it. It's awesome. It's also a chance from other jams that are more serious. Yeah, I like the idea. I even do that from time to time, like sometimes I would just, feel a tiny bit tired in one given day, and I would just make a game that is like, easier, but like that still has the competition aspect. And sometimes you can have a lot of fun. Like sometimes making games crazy simple will result in fun because less is more. So yeah, I like it. What is this Pikachu emote? What the hell? Nicky lol. It's the second Pokemon emote I saw today. Hey Kim, how you doing? 40 minutes. But don't forget about Shy and me when you be... Okay, Kim, what? Oh, Kim, I'm making a puzzle game, and can you do a favor? Can you make a 8x8 drawing like I did? And I'll add it to the game, like as much as you want, but just the one will be already so cool. Chat, I'm here to tell you the truth about Beta. Oh god damn it, she's trolling again. Don't listen to her. She's weird. Yes, conference can be a lot of fun. Yeah, I did a jam not that long ago. It was mini jam, I think. It was like the rules were only 5 different colors at all times, and I ended up with this game. I can show you if you want. Don't listen to Beta. Only if you confess to your crimes. It traps people in the basement and it's raclette in front of them. That is true. I mean, that is true. I love raclette. Did you make a sprite for the game? Yeah, Kim. can you make a sprite 8 by 8 pixel, whatever you want, and the more different colors the better, but you know, whatever you want. Honestly, you have full, you know. And I'll add it to the game, like this one, for example. Also, can I show you? Yeah, I'll show you. The last jam I participated in. Pourquoi tu parles encore de raclette? Oh, so, wait, you're French, Beignet Zèbre? How did you find me? I actually started on that mini jam, but I didn't end up finishing an entry. Well, here's the entry I did. I did it in 1 day though, because, you know, one game a day. But this is what I did. Spider Game Boy. Woo! So you control this Game Boy. So as you can see, there are only 5 different colors. Blue, yellow, whoa, okay. Blue, yellow, black, white, and gray. And whoop, all good. And you have this turret that shoots water at you, right? And yeah, you control this Game Boy, and it's a Spider Game Boy because you have a grappling hook. And your goal is to get the batteries as much as you can. And yeah, there is a turret here that is completely crazy and has a weird AY that is shooting water at you. If one drop of water touches you, you instantly die. No, okay. And the level regenerates itself constantly. Every few seconds, but also the timer of the level generation is random, so you cannot predict it. So yeah, and you can use the level to protect you. So yeah. That was my entry for the mini jam. Yeah, game. It was a lot of fun. It was the first time also I did a grappling hook mechanism. So yeah. And the last game we created yesterday is the first game I created, also same scheme for the character. It's the first game where I created time travel mechanism. So yeah. Thanks, Vuvu. Vuvu, just the best pseudo, I swear. The grappling control looks really cool. Yeah, it was really not that hard to do too. With Unity, it took. You just need to use. Also, what engines are you guys using? In Unity, you just need to add. How is it called again? Distance joint 2D component. So I'm making 64 games total for the collection. No. Like I said in the, I did 64 games in the last 64 days. But as I said in the description, I'm creating 1 game a day every day until the end of time. There is no stop. So there's a start to the project, but there is no end. Where is my paycheck? I made the time travel game. Wait, what? Wait, what? Kim, are you trolling? So Kim. Could you do please just you know a tiny picture, 8 by 8 pixel, what you want, you free. But if you don't have time, it's okay. But you know, well, if you have time, that'd be really cool. I already have 3. 1 I made and 2 some people made. Okay, she's not listening to me anymore. You just ask for more and more. Okay. Look how he thanks me for making these games for him. She's trolling. She's trolling me so hard. Okay. If you don't want to, it's okay. I'm trapped in his basement and he won't share his raclette with me. Okay, you don't. Okay. It's because of the raclette. I understand. I mean, yeah. I knew I should have shared my raclette, but it was too hard for me to share my raclette. I mean, I'm a French guy, you know. I need my raclette. Next, he won 10 by 10 pixel art. Well, maybe, but you know, it's kind of fun. Oh, honestly, like, yeah. It's challenging, but you can do some cool things. For example, here you can see a painting by yours truly. with tree formation and some kind of a grass, sky, cloud. Yeah, that's about it. But it's cute. Yeah, it's something. Show the picture of other people made. I want to, but it's not easy. But when you launch a game, basically, yeah, it's a puzzle game. So it generates a pixel here, and you can just put the pixel around there. And if it's good, you can just place it, and there's this animation going on. So yeah. Also, my pizza is ready. Oh, here. Oh, I know which design it is. Wait, where it is? Here. Yeah, let's put the black pixels first. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay. I know the painting, so it's easier for me. That's a game where when you know all the pixel art I created, well, you earn some skill because it becomes easier for you to just finish the painting, right? But when you don't know, you just, okay, where does this go, So yeah, there is a learning curve. But it's just memorizing the pixel art. So the more pixel art there is going to be, the funnier it's going to be to, well, learn about those pixel arts, right? This one is mine. This one is no regrets. It's not too late to give me a bite of raclette. That's true. That is true. But I can't see very clearly. Okay, so let's see. Here. Where is the last black one? Is this one? Yes. Perfection. I'll have to check out the rest of the games later. It's 4 AM here right now. Damn, you guys are nuts. Thanks for Leopard Panda though. Have a good night's sleep if you're going. Yeah, my sleep schedule is kind of... Yeah, it's kind of fucked up right now. I need to correct it if I can. Hey, I don't mean neither. How you doing, my bro? How you doing? Woo. Let's see. I finished this piece really fast, and then I'll eat my pizza with you guys casually, and then I'll just need to take the shower afterwards. But yeah, I'm doing good. Mine is messed up because of beta. That is true. That is true. But you know what, Kim? Mine is messed up because of you too. So we mess up each other. It's all awesome. Thanks, Lopa Panda, for the follow. Welcome to the team. Degenerates. Good night, Lopa Panda. Thanks for watching. For showing your games. This is awesome. Thanks. Wait, I love this emote. Thanks, Vuvu, for the follow. Welcome to the team. Means a lot. Lowport thumbs up. You have a lot of... Okay, I have a friend that has so much like authors emotes, and yeah, he's a friend of mine and also a streamer, and I cannot wait to have more authors emotes. But if you have, you only have like pandas emotes, because that is cool. Okay, I'll check your other emotes. I kind of like the pandas, so could be interesting. Anyway, let's finish this piece of art. This piece, masterpiece. There's probably another blue one. I think it's... No, this one? Yeah. Let's finish the blue ones. Perfection. And then here. Perfection. Today is a crazy day. I I got partied or raided 3 times. It's just crazy. Like, what is actually happening? It's so cool though. Like, it's, yeah. I didn't even eat yet. It's so funny. The puzzle pixel looks interesting. And I kind of like it. It's the first time I did this gameplay Vuvu. Like, I was scared at first. It took me all morning to make it work. But it's working. Well, it's working now. So the game is not over, but it's honestly, like, I'm not scared anymore because I did the hardest part. Let's see. Yes. Yes. And here we go. Yay! Beta, I sent you a surprise since you confessed. What did you do? Yay! Awesome! Thanks so much. Oh, it's so cute! Wait. Okay, I don't see that much because it's tiny. Ah! Look! Woo! Oh, it's so cute! Okay, let me do something though. It's so cute, thank you so much, Kim. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. No, this. To add more different colors. Ah, cool. What do you think? I'm trying to add more different colors to the piece and increase the contrast too. What do you think? Yeah, because it's a puzzle, the more different colors, the better. What do you think? Looking good. Yeah, let's go. And the final touch. Thanks so much, Kim. You guys can send me anything. Honestly, like, it doesn't matter if it's weird or whatever. Like, as long as it doesn't get me banned, I'll add it to the game. And the more I have, the better. So even if you draw something ugly or weird or whatever, like, I'll be glad to add it to the game. It's just 8 by 8 pixel. And even if it doesn't have a lot of colors, it's okay. I'll find a way to make it look good. So yeah, send me on Discord if you want. I'll add anything. Except something that gets me banned, but other than that, anything. I had to rush it because I'm trying to finish on my homework early for tonight. Let's go! Okay. Good work, Kim. And yeah, looking forward for tonight too. Proud of beta. How many is that proud of beta? Let's see. Yeah, so adjustments, brightness, contrast. Wow, it's looking awesome. It's so cute. Save as. And this is pixel art number 0123. 3. Let's go. Here we go. So 3, and I eat my pizza. Point, high quality, read write enabled. Awesome. Let's see the colors. Not this one. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, I need to do between 0 and 4. Yeah, now it works. Beta, let's face it, you're gonna get banned anyway. I've already reported your channel every single day. You're the best. The best. Oh, that's the flower one. Wow, the colors are amazing. That's a flower one. And that's Kim's one. Oh, it's so cool. I love it. It looks so cool. Okay, let's get my pizza. Let's get the pizza. Okay, I just need one thing. I just need the one thing. Where is the one thing? Nah. Oh, here it is. Did my webcam just died? What is happening? Bye guys. I also gonna eat, have a good stream. Grass. Thanks so much. Have a nice day. Wait, yeah, and a good meal. Let's see. Yeah, my webcam is dying. It's okay though. Also, sorry for the webcam quality. Like, my phone is recharging right now. Okay, so pizza time. I got chills, they're multiplying. Pizza time. Yeah, seems about good. It's been quite some time since I did some Duolingo. The thing is though, I have so much things to do. Oh yes, I was starving. Oh yes, come to Papa. I swear, I'm just eating raclettes and pizzas. Literally the only two things in my life right now. That's awesome. You're finally singing different songs. We successfully beat into being our pets. Yeah. If you want, I can come back to the old song though. That's something I can definitely do. I mean, I do remember it. You know, but I can do this for you. You know I can, right? No? Ah. Oh, Kim. Kim, look at me. Look at me in the eyes. Look at me in my gobbly eyes. You know I can do this. I'll give you anything. Please don't sing it. Well, you know, there is one thing that you could give me, you know, that would, you know, just, you know, be cool. You wouldn't dare what? You know, it's not that big of a deal, you know, it's really that tiny little thing. It's your gun. Give me your gun. Right now. This is a robbery. Just give me your gun, you know, and I can let this fly. You know, it's that simple. You just hand a gun to me, all right? I add it as an emote for my channel because it's my property now, and then that way I get the gun. May Uno reverse. Oh, she's good. She is good. What can I do against the Uno reverse? Ah, she is good. God damn it. Pizza! One day, guys, I'll have her gun. One day. I need a universe emote, like, yeah. You need a money emote. Like, honestly, you need a money emote. That's the only thing. And with our cute emote art, like, a money emote will feel so good. You absolutely need a money emote. Okay, guys, I'm gonna eat my pizza, take a quick shower, and yeah, we'll make an art contest, like so much art this afternoon, and have a lot of fun with it. So if you have ideas, if you want to draw art, if you want to add it to the game, if you want to do anything, just give me everything we got, because this afternoon we're making art happen in 8x8 pixel. See you later, guys. Also, I'm gonna have a better camera, so that's always good. See you guys later. Woo, woo, that's me. To flex how rich I am compared to you. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean? Of course you're rich. I threw all my money to your stream. We're sorry. We literally are broke now. What do you mean? But anybody is rich compared to you. Oh yeah, again. Thank you so much. Yeah. Change. Yeah. Yeah. She's changing her version of the story. Yeah. I see how it is. It's okay. You know, it's no big deal. Thank you for your protection money. Oh my gosh. Okay, see you guys in a bit. One day I will get this gun, I swear. Okay, welcome back. Wait, do I have a cam? Yeah, I think I do. Let's see. I don't really know for how long, but we're gonna try it anyway. I do this. I do this. And hopefully I plug it in. Here we go. That should work. Yeah, cool. And I do this. Awesome. Welcome back. Let me check one thing real quick. Yes. Okay, good. Wait, you guys can't see me. Wait. Okay, nice. Thank you, sweetie. Wait, what? What did I do? Hey, new request. Make him. Wow, that pizza was gorgeous. What did you do? You kept saying welcome back. Oh yeah. Okay. So. So sweetie. Oh! I got it. I'm not supposed to say welcome back. Is that it? I'm supposed to say I'm back. Okay, you got me on this one. I should make a welcome back emote. Okay, so here's the thing. Wait, what? Wait. I need to tell my brother he can make music. So let's see. Your gameplay radio fight. Okay. I'm not entirely sure that works. No request. I mean, I like not getting banned, you know? I think I messed it up. Why did you mess up? Okay. Guys. We need to generate a new level. Yeah, let's do this. So we go to, you know what? Let's finish the game and then add a lot of pixel art so that it's awesome. What we need is to make it so that you have to finish 2 paintings, just the 2, you know. It's no big deal, it's just 2 of them. So you go text, amount text, you put it here, 0 out of 2, you choose this one. Also, you do have the music, right? Yeah. We need nuclear weapons, obviously. Wait. Why does everything need to be nuclear? Wait, what? Outline. I'm pretty sure it's 2, 2. 2 minus 2. Like this. Let's make the text white. Okay, how does it look? Why is it weird? Looks weird, but I think it's okay. Because if I do 4 minus 4, it's not working, right? Yeah, perfect. So it's 2. It is 2 minus 2. And then you copy, and then you paste. And then you do shadow. Perfection. And then you take this one and you put it here. But I think I want it to be a tiny bit bigger, so let's do this. Let's do overflow. And let's do 4 minus 4. 4 minus 4. 4 minus 4. Hey. Perfection. So I'm on text. Okay, here's what we want. Public text. Amount text. Private int. Level. Level equal 0. Right? How do you know? What is a simple way to know it's working? Well, if you don't have pixels anymore. If you don't have pixels anymore, that obviously means you won the game. I tried to make a mushroom cloud in Sprite in 64 pixels. Thoughts? Oh! Can I use it? How about this? Oh. Oh. Can I use it for... Sure. Hey, nice. Okay, let me download. How do I... Oh no, I can just do this, right? Nuke. Bra. Cool. Awesome. Well, it works. I'm just gonna add a tiny bit more colors. Look, look, look. I do this, I do this, I do this, I do this. Bra. Wait. No, let me... Like this. Wait, what does it look like a fave no? What is a fave no? Oh, a face now. It does? Oh, tiny bit, yeah. You know what? Let's add some tiny bit of colors to the background. Let's add a purple background if that's okay. Okay, maybe not purple, maybe... I'm trying to just, you know, get out of different colors. Which is really not that easy. What do you think? Well, you know what? This is abstract art, but it works. Oh, also this. Wait. Now it's perfect. Nice, nice, nice. And then, last step. Edit, FX, adjustment, contrast, 20. Perfection. Awesome. I just noticed room. One of the orange squares at the top. What do you mean? Oh, remove one? Which one? This one? What do you want me to do? Like this? The corner. This? No, wait. Left corner, right corner? This. Safe now. Oh, you know, I don't see it. If I don't see it, like, yeah, I don't see, you know, I guess we're fine. It's completely abstract art, and you know, I like it. So this is 0, 2, wait, this is 4. Damn. Point of filter, high quality, read write enabled. Awesome. So 0, 2. How do you know? If pixels.counts equals 0. Then you finish the level. Level plus plus. If level equal 2, then global.gameover speedrun. Classic. Else generates new level. That seems about right. And text. Okay, amount text equal level.toString plus out of 2. I want a sound. Okay. I want 3 sounds. I want a sound when you select, but a super, you know, subtle sound. A sound when you select a pixel. A sound where, let me think. Oh, that's who Shaz is. I'm stupid. I need to check the regenerate level thing, because I'm almost sure. Actually, maybe it works. Let's check if the regenerate thing works. And also let's add all of them. Okay, let's try it. I think it's the flower. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Whoa, wait. I need to fix this. It needs to be a pixel art that is not the same as the one before. So we need to do this. Private int last index. Last pixel art index. So last pixel art index equal -1. And here you do this. List int available. Now, if e equal last pixel art index, no. Okay, fixed. You should never have twice the same one. So it's perfect. And it crashes. Wait, I'm stupid. 5. I think it is. Yeah, that's better. Okay, let's do it. Hey, I think it's yours. I'm pretty sure it's yours. Okay, so let's see. You know, it's actually one of the hardest one. Because it's abstract, it's actually way harder. Okay. I love this game, it's so chill. Here we go. And here, moment of truth. Seems to work. Oh yeah. And this is your other art. Which means the black ones should be fairly simple. Well, the game is working. Game's working, so what we need? We need the music, we need the Easter eggs. And we need some sounds. Let's do it. You know me. Masterpiece. 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 A masterpiece. A masterpiece. Okay, the last one is troll. But maybe it's gonna look good, so... Let me hear it.
A masterpiece.
A masterpiece.
Low pitch or high pitch?
A masterpiece.
A masterpiece. Masterpiece.
As always, the low pitch sounds better, but the high pitch sounds funnier. It's a low pitch.
A masterpiece. 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 A masterpiece. A masterpiece.
I'm hesitating. Guys. Okay, between those two. Guys, you need to help me. Which one do you prefer? This is 0. This is... this is 1. This is 0. This is 1. Okay, you ready? Here we go.
A masterpiece. A masterpiece.
Again. 0, 1.
A masterpiece. A
Wow!
masterpiece.
Ah, thank you guys. You're the best. 0 it is.
A masterpiece.
Nice. G64. Masterpiece. Amazing. So, public. A sound for masterpiece. A sound for... I'd like a super cute sound for when you put a piece correctly. And maybe when you grab a piece also. But it's not going to be easy to do. I'll have to try different ones. Or if you guys have some, tell me, but I'll try different ones. Audio source, pick up. Audio source, put. Place. Place successfully. Right? Not too much sounds, just those 3. So masterpiece, pick up, play successfully. Perfection. Now when do we put those sounds? Masterpiece is when you finish a level. So you go here. Masterpiece. You finish a level. Oh wait, pick up is going to be annoying actually. No, it's not going to be annoying. It's absolutely possible. Public bool must play sound pick up. Wait. True. If pixels y must play some pick up. Pixels y must play some pick up equal false. Audio source pickup.play. Oh, I love this song. And play successfully is this one. Okay, we have the code. Now we need the sounds. And this is going to be the hard part. Oh yeah, this is going to be the hard part, definitely. Let's try. Oh god. That is not going to be easy. Wait, that was a good one. Wait. But too long. I think I'm gonna record it. Okay, wish me luck. Wish me luck. It's happening. Okay. Oh god. Okay, this is going to be fun. Wait, I'm actually stupid. I have a puzzle. I'm gonna get my puzzle. That's how you do it. Why do I take a bottle? A bottle of water. Just get my puzzle. Where's my puzzle? It's here. It's actually here. Here we go. Let's try. Oh, the best sound ever. Okay, how do we... Let's try. This is going to be bad, isn't it? I have no idea. First time ever I do this. Hey Arma, how you doing? Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, I can choose the gameplay. So this is the game of today. Woo! It's game 64. Blah. Okay, it crashes. It's okay. Okay. Well, basically, the game. Okay. The game is you have a canvas and you have to. It's a puzzle. So you have all the pieces of the puzzle and you can put them in here. And if they're like the good spot, there's an animation and you can release them, and then you just place everything. And once the puzzle is done, you are 1 out of 2. And when you got 2 puzzles done, it's 8 by 8 pixel because it's 64 the theme. And once the big puzzle is done, it's working. So yeah, it's honestly you're quite free for this one. Yeah, you could either do something really energetic or, at the contrary, really chill. Because, yeah, it's making a puzzle. Obviously, it's a speedrun kind of game, so the faster the better, but you know, it's a puzzle, you know. So yeah, that's the idea. And if you want to see the actual gameplay, tell me. I can send you another message when it's not broken. but the gameplay is exactly this. It's a puzzle game with a lot of different puzzles, and yeah, and the more you memorize them, the easier it is to make them fast. So yeah. Thanks, Sama. Tell me if you need anything. Okay, so the only problem is the sound for the puzzles. I think I'm just not gonna put some right now, and later on, if someone is good with sounds, he will improve the sounds of the old games, but I'm having trouble making a sound for puzzles. It's fine though. It's absolutely fine. We got the masterpiece sound though, which honestly sounds really good. I love it. So I'm just gonna command this and command this. And I'm pretty sure the game is done. I'm pretty sure the game is done. We're gonna add the Easter eggs and do a lot of pixel art, add the music, and we're good. So let's find a name for the game actually. So the theme was 64. And the name for the game, a true masterpiece. Yeah, love it. Perfect. We add this to the project. Action. Hey, Elix, how you doing? It's good to see you. How you doing, bro? Whoa. Do 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 do. Okay, so let's see. We have this. We have the game working. I think we have almost everything. Was processing. Okay, Easter eggs, Easter eggs, Easter eggs. Prefabs. How you doing, Elix? I'm working actually, and you? Oh, cool. What are you working on? I'm making a game 64 of One Game a Day. So yeah, 64 games created. And this game is about puzzle. It's a puzzle game where if you want, you can send me an 8x8 picture you just drew, and I can add it to the game as a puzzle. Like this one, for example, I just made, you know, 8x8. And yeah. I'm dev consulting. I'm working for a bank. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. I used to work at a bank. Nice. I used to work at a bank for a few years. Nice. Are you a C# developer? Java? C#? Maybe a lot of other things actually. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I used to tell people, Alex, don't worry. Yeah, I hear you. Like, well, it's good money, and yeah, it does pay the bill, and yeah, even more than that. So, yeah. But I did the exact same thing for years. Oh, sorry, I can permit you. I'm in React now, but I'm a .NET developer at the basis. Come on, Moobot. .NET. Okay, .NET, cool. That's what I was doing as well. At first, then I did some Java. Nice. It's good to see you back on the stream. Okay, so I'm gonna add Easter eggs 1. Easter eggs 2. Game's almost done. I don't like Java. It's funny because Java looks so much like C#, but I do prefer C# as well. Bruh. Let's see. When I have some time. Yeah, I do understand. I have a demo in 10 minutes, so it's just a short looking. Oh. Yeah, you need to, you need to come back to work. Well, glad to see you. You can join the Discord if you want. Or, you know, some YouTube channels or Facebook on Twitter or Instagram. Like, I post so that you can have a quick look at, you know, games if you can't watch the stream. I mean, nice. Wait, what is your username in the... not the French Discord. We have a new Discord with much more things happening. It's this one. Yeah, it's a great place to hang out. Okay, so these tags are done. Bound Game Over is done. What else? What did I forget? One thing I forgot much. Well, let's do the screenshot. Okay, join. Nice. Yay, nice. So yeah. And we're also doing YouTube videos now. Shai is editing them, and yeah, it's so cool. So one new video every day, one new stream almost every day, and one new game every day. I need to post more on Twitter and Instagram though. I need to find balance. I'll do better. I'll do better tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Nom 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 nom. I need to find the cool animations for the alerts too. I got some cool sounds, but I'd like some cool animations as well. Okay, so let's see. Let's launch the game actually. It's crashing because... Yeah, I know why it's crashing. Masterpiece. Oh, also, I need to put the masterpiece sound. Here, scenes. Starting, let me see. Sounds. Okay. Now should work. Let's take a screenshot. This is mine. It's cool to recognize the pixel art based on all the pixels. You have to know them all, and the more they are going to have, the better. I should learn Unity. Honestly, it's so good. I mean, dude, without Unity, I could not create one new video game every day. Unity is the one thing that allows me to do that. It's not the only one, but it's so good. It is just so good. So yeah, I definitely recommend it. And if you want, at some point in time, I think I'm gonna do tutorials. But not edited videos on YouTube, just Twitch streams, and you would come to a stream, and I'll be like, okay, so I'm gonna show you everything you need to know to create, a new video game. But in the future, not right now. I guess I could do that from time to time, that could be really cool. Okay, took the screenshots. Now we can go back like this. I'm just gonna check if everything is working properly, and then we're gonna add some more pixel art. Oh wait, actually. Yeah, it's working perfectly. It's so good. I love this game. Three aspects. I love this game. It's beautiful, it's simple, it's pure. Love it. I made a game with it 4 years ago for Nakathon, but I had to learn and dev in the same time in 2 days, so I don't know very much of it. That's so funny. We did use Unity for Hackathon too. Wait. It's so funny. It's like we are living the same lives. Like, what? That's crazy. You remind me of some of my friends, because I did hackathons with some of my friends. It was so cool. I was actually messing with Godot, and it's got some interesting features. Yeah, definitely. Godot is really cool. Honestly, it's one of the very popular game engines right now. It's really, really cool.
A masterpiece.
Oh no! It was because it was a white pixel. Got scared. Did you hear masterpiece? You should have heard masterpiece. If everything worked correctly. Game theory, Elix and Beta have met each other IRL and haven't realized it yet. Yes, we heard it. Like, that'll be fun, actually. It would actually be fun, but yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm Belgian and we were the only team to develop the game. Okay, so there is little to no chance, okay. But it's funny though, because, well, it's basically also what I did. It's cool. We're doing the same stuff. It's cool to meet other game devs and developers in general. See you next time. See you, Alex. Thanks for watching. Have fun. Where does this one go? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's supposed to be a flower, if I do recall correctly, so the red stuff should be in there. Maybe as a square. It's beautiful. Ah, found you. Look at how beautiful it is. It's awesome. Okay, so the blue part is that area. I like it. It's a skill game. Doesn't seem like it, but it's really skilled. First, you need to learn all the pixel art. Second, you need to be fast. Love this game. Guys.
A masterpiece.
Bam! 151? Ooh. Well, the game is working. We just need some more pixel art, so I'm gonna do some. If you guys want to do some, feel free to send it to me. 8x8, that's a rule. Wait. I don't want it to be black. Oh, well, it's okay, I don't care. 8x8. Perfect. Okay, what should we do? Let's try to add a cute character. Sometimes you don't have to do something complicated, you know. And a little hat. Look at it, it's beautiful. So this is 6, or 5. It's 6, right? Since you're on Discord, no, you did one. Oh, it's so awesome, but it's not 8x8. Ah, it's so awesome. I'd love to have it, but Joseph. Oh, it's so cute. You know what? I'm gonna try to make an otter 8x8. So wish me luck. I'll try. Maybe I can. You know what? I will try. So it's games. Okay, so this is 5. Here we go. So how you make an auto, guys? It's easy. You do this. You do a little bit of this. Give me a sec. What do you think, Shai? No, it's supposed to be cute. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay. What do you think now? Perfection. I won't make it more beautiful. There's no way I can make this more beautiful. 6. Hello, sexy button. 6. What next should I do? Oh man. Okay. Majestic. What is the next thing we should do? Make an Easter egg puzzle. Okay, that is brilliant. An egg. Okay, that's not going to be easy though. Yay! Easter egg! It's so easy to do 8x8, I love it. Easter egg. Okay, those ideas? Guys, give me ideas. I'm on a roll. Wait, actually, let me just do this. Perfect. Akereg. Oh god, this is going to be much harder. But you know what? I can try. Wait, Akereg is, yeah, super dark. Green. With tiny green inscriptions. Here we go. Akereg. Beautiful. PNG 8. Okay, new idea. Here we go, here we go. How about Illuminati? Eh. Oh god, I'm gonna have trouble. I'm gonna have problems. Shy, am I gonna have trouble if I... Guys, it's happening. Guys, it's happening. Guys? Okay, this is abstract, but it's a perfection. Just wow. No. It's perfect. It's perfect. Shy. Trust me. It's just abstract art, but it's okay. Look. I'm gonna make it 100 times better. Wait. Okay. You know what? Give me the version you want me to add, and I'll add it, Shy. But I'll improve it afterwards. You don't tell me. Okay, we were doing Illuminati, if I remember correctly. Okay, don't tell anyone. This is definitely Illuminati. And if you don't see a triangle, you just don't see it clearly. I can try 8x8 for you. Do it. Guys, everything you do in 8x8, I'll add to the game. Oh my god, this is so good. Yes, the music! Let's go! Okay, let's add all of those and let's add and listen to my brother's music. Let's go! Hey, thanks Skin Ninja for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm making one new video game every day, and this is game 64. And if you want me to add some of your 8x8 textures as a puzzle, just send it to me and I'll add them. File, save as. This is number 9. PNG. So let's add all those true masterpieces. I mean, it's just, honestly, it's just brilliant at this point. Okay, so let's see. I have an Illuminati. Send it to me. Send it to me. I don't know Illuminati. So 4. So we need to add 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bam. So all of those, point of filter, high quality, read write, apply. Awesome. And we add the music. Wow, how how I create those games? Well, I just fixed myself the stupid objective, right? Like I cannot stop, and I generate a new theme every day. I just follow the theme and I create a new game, and here we go. And we improve every single day. So we started 40 days ago, and yeah, here we are. Welcome to the channel. So let's see. Sound, music, Musica 64. Here. Bam. So music made by Arma. G64 music. Bam. We go to scene. We go to 64 music, G64 music. Here we go. So let's try it. Oh, yes, wait. Well, it's fine. Game. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that is so funny. Wait. Do 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 do. The beginning is exactly like another song we have in One Game a Day, I think. Like almost. I don't know if you hear Hama. Okay, I know a song like this. Does this song remind you of something, guys? Or is it just me? I heard that before. I know that. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy. I heard that song before. Or something that looks like.
Go Crazy par Chris Brown, Young King. Je lance sur Spotify.
No. Stop. Okay, Google, stop. Okay, Google, stop. I'm gonna get copyrighted because my Google assistant is trolling me. I swear. It's okay. It's okay. Hey Noe, how you doing? We lost connection with your camera. That's true actually. Thank you. Wait. Here. Hey Marshmallow Gold. Yes. Yes, I'm French. I'm from Paris. You're French too? Send to the 8x8. Let's go. I'm the best. The best. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm the best. The best. Well, we're gonna do a lot more gameplay for the YouTube video. But yeah, the music works just great.
Nom 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 nom.
Thanks a lot, Marshmallow Girl, for the follow. Welcome to the team. Oh! Oh, you okay, you're not French, but you do speak French. Cool. Awesome. Do you know how to speak English, though? Bienvenue sur la chaîne. We'll make more 8x8. Awesome, guys. Send as much as you want, honestly. The more we have, the better, because they don't weight anything, so it's so cool. Also, Noi, if you want, you can send me 8x8. Like, anyone can send me 8x8 pictures, and they will transform themselves into puzzles in the game. So yeah, resources, textures, game, 64. We have 10 of them. So let's add more. I'm just gonna put the music again. Let's go. So Shy, let's add yours. Here. Wait, wasn't the other one better? Oh, that is dude, I don't care. Like, you and I are gonna be the only ones almost knowing. Okay, guys, I'm gonna show you. Okay, this is what we're trying to accomplish. This is the one we want in 8x8. Ah, I love it. This is what we're trying to accomplish with 8x8 pixels, but this is what we have. But it's okay, it's okay. Because if you unzoom like enough, you can kind of see it. You can kind of see it. But you shouldn't zoom that much, but it's okay. Because what we're gonna do... Shy, don't even worry about it. But I think I prefer this one better. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. This is the other one, right? Oh, it's 10 by 10. It's 10 by 10, okay. Dude, I don't care. I'm adding it. I don't even care. Look. I'm gonna make it 10 times better. You ready? Look. Just look. Just watch. Just you watch. You do this, you do. It is so much worse. What's happening? Why is it ugly? Oh my god, it's actually awful. Oh my god, it's actually awful. Okay, I'm so sorry, Shai, but it's not working. You know, sometimes you just gotta, you just gotta admit defeat. Alright, you just gotta admit defeat, but it's okay. Oh, let me see. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is actually... Okay, guys. I'm not gonna have problem if I use this. I'm scared now. Like, this is way too realistic for 8x8 pixels. This is actually art. Like, I don't know. Okay, same rule as always. Give me a game. It's okay. Guys. Give me a game that uses an Illuminati in his game. Like, yeah. Give me a game that uses the Illuminati image in it, and if you do, I add this one. Don't push the button. Wait, what? Don't push the button. What? Because I'm kind of scared. Oh, you named them the same. That's unfortunate. Oh, don't push the button, this is a game. It's a game that's called Don't Push the Button. Interesting. Okay. It has an Illuminati ending. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Give me a game that more than 2 people know about. No, I'm just kidding. Just like, no, that's I'm scared. You sure World of Warcraft doesn't have Illuminati somewhere? Okay, you know what? Nah. Well, I know what I'm going to do actually. Illuminati in games. In video games. Wait. Games. Ah. In Deus Ex. Well, maybe it's okay. Cyberpunk? I know, in the Cyberpunk, yeah, Deus Ex game. Well, you know what, who cares? We're adding it. YOLO. Worst case scenario, I'll remove it, but, you know, we're fine. It's just too beautiful, I have to add it. I'm not even changing it one bit. It's just perfection. Markiplier played it. It's okay, it's okay. Thanks, I don't know me either. Look, Discord. You're killing me, Shy. Okay, so this is texture 10. Faction. Next, this one. And then I look at you, Shy. Yes. Oh, it's so beautiful! Did you do that? It's so beautiful! What? It's actually so beautiful. It's so cute! It is so cute! It's so cute! I love it! I'm just... What the hell? That is so cool! Come on, Shy, come on, Shy. If... Shy. If he can do a duck, you can do an otter. I trust your skills. I know you can. I know you can. And don't worry, I'm gonna add this here. Wow. Just wow. Beautiful. I've got better than the duck. Okay, here we go, here we go. You guys are amazing. I mean, I don't have words. It's just so good. Okay, let's see. Shy. Wait. Oh, what is this? The gravity falls? What? It's okay, I added it. Okay, let's see. I'm scared. Here we go. It's a... I think I know what this is. This is a watermelon. Yeah, the colors, it has to be watermelon. Okay. Watermelon! Is there a way I can... Oh, it's so cool. Is there a way I can... But why is it doing this? Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can do something. Oh, Japan censure. Okay, let me try to do something. No, wait, what? What is it? What? I'm saying, what? I want black. Why don't you want to give me black? Dude, I want black. What is wrong with you? I want black. He's trolling. He's actually trolling. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I'm destroying it. Okay, new plan. What's happening? No. What? Okay, okay. I don't know why. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I love the intention, but I don't know why it's completely buggy, because you used weird colors thing and it's completely making everything crash. Like, I don't know what technique you're using, but it's making everything crash. I'm really sorry. I can try to make one new one. I don't know, let's maybe try. Watermelon? Okay. Oh god. Wow. Made one. You did? Oh, wait. Oh. 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 Oh, that is so cool. Are you doing them with Aseprite? It looks so good. Oh, wait. Pyramids. Thanks so much, man. Paint.net. Oh, it's so cool. Guys, you call me crazy if... Do you call me crazy if I tell you that I'm going nuts because there is a line here and there is not a line here, and my brain is going, I want to explode. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. You know, it's just fine. You know, it's just, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, 12. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. I want to do one more. Okay, guys. First one to tell me what I draw, and I draw it. Except something I already drew. Tell me. Tell me what you have. Chicken? You think I can do 8x8 chicken? Potato. I do potato. Make a watermelon? I don't know. Dude, it's so hard making watermelon. It's so hard. Dude, it's so hard. But if you successfully do one, if you guys send me, like, okay, you don't, it's not only for today. Like, if you send me stuff on the Discord and you tell me add this to the game 64, I'm gonna be able to add them afterwards. I have done an 8x8 duck lore. I have no idea how you did it, but I'm not that good. Okay, but I can do potato. You ready for potato? Okay, this is potato. This, ladies and gentlemen, what do you do? This is potato. This is potato. Another shit. Whoa, it's a potato. Whoa, juste comme Dan en fait. It's Poop Chan. It's potato. What? It's you know. Wait, what am I doing? It's potato, yes. And with a beautiful background. You know, yes, huh? Ah! Poop-chan. Just Poop-chan. Yeah, potato. Look! How cute! It's a potato. Cute potato. Potato. Well, perfection. And you know what? I'm even gonna contrast the potato. Maybe it's gonna look even better. Bra. Oh, it's so beautiful. It is actually so beautiful. It is the perfection. File save as. And this is 13. Oh shoot. This is 13, but it's a PNG. Amazing. So what we do now is we go here, 9. So where is 10? Where is 10? 10. 10, 11, 12, 13. We add them all. Brown. Wait, what? Point no filter, high quality, read write enabled. Perfection. And in the code, up to 14. Here you go. 14 different pieces of art. Because this, ladies and gentlemen, is art. Thank you for telling me I was tiny, by the way. I really appreciate it. I know I can count on you guys. Okay, last thing I need to do. No, that's not what I wanted. That is so not what I wanted. Have a good melon. Oh! Wait! It's looking so good. Wait, I can already see it's looking good. Okay, let me just do this. One game a day. Screenshots. Ah, beautiful. Save. And here we go, guys. Game 64. That was a crazy game. I loved doing it. It was so cool. So let's add it. Let's see the melon. Yay! Let's go! Choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's a juicy boy. Hey there, sexy melon. You sexy melon. I kind of want to... Okay. Don't hate me for this. But I cannot resist. Look. Don't worry, just trust me. No, that's not what I wanted. Do you like it like this? Look me in the eyes, beta. Simply the best. How you doing? Look me in my eyes, beta. Beta. Look me in my eyes. Look me in my gobbly eyes. We validate? We validate. Sexy melon. Save, so this is 14. That's the last one for today. But if you send me more, I'll add them all. Why don't you take Kim Chicken? Kim already did an image. You didn't see it? Because the chickens, when you resize to 8x8, most of the time, yes. Okay, I'll show you. It's just so cute. She did it in like 10 seconds, apparently, before working. It came made the best. Okay, this is Kim's one. Wait. This one. It's so cute. Ta-da! We have a lot of good art. I love it. This one is a masterpiece, honestly. Like this one, I'm not lying. This one, I want it framed and on my freaking wall. But this is not the only one. Like, this one too. They're all just too good. This one is masterpiece too, honestly. I mean, come on. This one, I don't know what I did. He's okay, so he's cute. Kim is the best. Don't tell Kim I tell his sister. Stop flirting with me, beta. I'm sorry. It's just so cool. Okay, so we add the 14th. 14th. Point no filter, high quality, and read write. Apply. And then we go to texture thumbnails. We add 64. this one. Same thing, window filter, high quality. And we go here and we go 15. Perfection. I like to see just your mouth. Oh, come on! At least you told me. It's improvements. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, game's done. So what we do, we build for Windows and Linux, because we have Linux user now. So we go here, 065. This is Windows, right? Yeah, perfect. We build, we do gameplay. Back from my secret mission. Hey Kim, how you doing? Shai was just saying like that you're the best. The best. Yeah, no, I'm a snitch, but it's okay. I love it. Woo! Fuck. Fucking snitch. I couldn't resist, man. It was just too beautiful. Like you literally said this like 3. I'm pretty sure she could see it though. Well, I could test mic for you if you make a virtual machine. If I make a virtual machine, no, don't worry. I'll do it when someone actually really wants to play on Mac. You know, but it's okay. I don't mean it. I'll do it when we actually have a real Mac user. Simply the best. Shai spanked me. What? What? And you like that, Kim? Okay. 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 Kimili Shai. It's such a good one, Kimili Shai. What? Gets called the fake mic user? No. Okay. Don't. Okay. That is so not what I said. That is so not what I said. What? What? Simply the best. I'm a wannabe Mac now. My goal now is to become the ultimate Mac user. Well, we finally did it. 64 games. Oh, Kim, do you hear that? It's simply the best. Why would you play games on Mac if you can just OMG you? If you can just eat it? Why? Who made her strong, guys? Mission accomplished. Perfection. Okay, Linux, build and run. You go there. You know, it's no big deal. You go, no, not there. You go there. You go Linux, and you go save. Wait, that's not the one I wanted to sing actually. He's the best. The best. Ta-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. He's the best. The best. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, he reverted. Like mac and cheese. You guys ready for some gameplay? Some gameplay? Okay, some true high level quality, outrageous, fabulous gameplay. I don't know what's happening in Paris, but they are making a lot of noise. Better sing something else. Okay, I can try. Okay, here it is. It's happening. Okay. Okay, give me a sec. Actually. Wait. I got something for you. I got something. Which one is it? What the hell is this? Wait, no, none of those ones. Okay, you know what? You win. You win. I tell you an history. What? Beta, I tell you an history. Tell me. Macaroni sounds like a dance move. Maybe, I don't know. I don't judge. It's... Oh, what is this? What are you... What? You got a gift? What is it? Let me well, close this. We're gonna publish everything on FileZilla. Simply the best. Do. No one can stop me from singing. I'm simply the best. Okay, it's all good. Bam. No, what? I don't want. Okay. You. Wait. Yes. Secure down. Yes. Something like this. You know, no big deal. Very easy. So what is the history? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. I want to know everything. Give me a sec. So Windows, brah. It's a big history. Okay, but I saw what you sent on Discord, but I don't get it. I don't get it completely, you know. I can get it a little bit, but not that much, huh? Game's almost released. Okay, you guys ready? We're going to make some gameplay. I need to solve 2 puzzles at the speed of light. BRB, I need to feed myself. Go feed you. Good meal. Good raclette. My friand. What is this? What? What is he trying to tell me? Okay, so I believe the game's done, the game is published. So we do this. We close the music because we don't need it anymore. We launch 1 game a day. We do play, it updates. And we're gonna launch we're gonna do some, you know? Yes. We're gonna do some gameplay. So I'm gonna restart the live. I'm going to restart the live so that we can record the gameplay. Wait, really? What really? What do you mean really? You finished the game, right? When I finished my homework? Yeah. But I do need to do something that's gonna take me 20 minutes, but then I'll be free. But yeah, it's cool. Okay, so YouTube. Come on, YouTube, you're supposed to do something. YouTube, hello. Ah, that's better. Also, Twitch chat. I put a Twitch chat here. I deactivate the music. I was gonna make more sprite art. Oh, awesome! I miss Game 64. Well, you're gonna see Game 64 here. I'm gonna play it, and every art you can make, I'd love to add it. I will add all of it. Well, tomorrow. Beta, remake it and let's make more art. Let me. No, you can. You can send it to me. And I'll add it. It's going to be so awesome because the more art there is, the more awesome this game will be because you'll have to memorize the art. Yeah, it's really cool. I love this game. We have 15 pieces of art in this game, and the more we have, the better this game is going to be. And because it's so tiny images, I can add hundreds, thousands. Okay, I don't know thousands. Hundreds, definitely. Maybe even thousands, we'll see. But definitely hundreds. So yeah, we got 15 now, but I'm gonna add so much more. And already the 15 ones are really cool. Okay, so here we go. I restart the live, so to have some gameplay.